so much for your continued support of the channel. As the channel doesn't happen without all of you.
How do you keep getting yourself into these situations, Cash?
Trouble selecting a mission? Leadership can be a heavy
Let's make sure we open up the TikTok like a real streamer. I'm excited to mess around with Skull and Bones, so should hopefully be good.
Care package here. The service is rendered.
Are we live everywhere?
If you think about it, anything can be a lethal weapon.
Alright, I think we're good. In place 1, place 2, and place 3. Cool. Let's see. We'll do some more Deadshot, I think, first. Try to get a couple more levels as well.
Take this and do some good out there, Lawton. All out rewards for good behavior.
Yeah, sure. I'll PayPal you real quick. Got it, Chief. Alright, what level are we at? We'll start off with a couple of these low tier farm missions.
Keep sending them back where they came from in pieces, TFX.
You got it? You got it. They should have just sent it like a second ago, so.
For you,
If you didn't get it, let me know.
have to come up with a whole new kind of enhanced unit.
If not, my bad.
explosive device.
Target eliminated, minimum collateral. Good job.
Our collab's a new trend, I would say so, yeah.
Taking it vertical.
All because of Fortnite.
What goes up?
I see the truck. Y'all enjoy these last few seconds of peace.
They also make money, so makes sense they want to do collabs. They make all the money, so. This one is Skull and Bones. Puts one in with Kappa Bebop or Mobile Gundam. I'm here for it.
Done with the specials.
All the Venom is really good.
Your tools may be primitive, but your unbridled blind confidence will prove useful to my network.
Got a thing. Oh yeah! Primo right hell jumps and Not good to be carrying around so much data.
Just a little more data, and it'll be time for our celebratory group hug. Assessing a new target.
Hey, don't done. Used to weird requests on jobs by now.
What activities give you best weapons? Incursions.
We came here to find data.
Superman does kill one of them. That's right.
And we're all done with data. Take cover.
What up, Caesar?
The
What
next
up, Sammy?
location is all ready to go. Time to get your move
Fortnite
on.
do be the cultural reset.
Running too hot.
As of right now, it is. The way Fortnite goes is the way gaming goes. Only partially.
This data's amazing. Keep it up for this last stop, and I'll be good to go.
Yeah, so after today, we probably will finally place down Justice League until Season 1. And then we got a bunch of Skull and Bones to prep for. With it dropping Monday. We'll be doing some partner sponsor stuff with Ubisoft with them, so that should be good. Excited. Check it out.
Up high. Putting them down low.
You know, it's interesting. I know some people last night were saying they don't like how, like, you shoot enemies and you see all the damage numbers, and I was like, well, that's a looter shooter thing. Looter shooters are all about you shoot an enemy and then you see the numbers, you know? I don't know.
50% down, 50% to go. Go team!
The dopamine that I get when I see all the numbers go big
Special kills.
in these games, it's huge.
Gotta get these things back to the truck.
Handful more butts left to kick. I mean, not a handful.
Didn't even have to work for it. Just get this data back to the truck.
Wow, you got the data so quick. Now get to the safe zone. You guys did it. Of course you did it. Go down.
Well, in any game is what I mean, you know. How long is the main story? Not that long. There's only 7 chapters. Yesterday was dope because on TikTok, the DC Comics account came through and supported us. So that was really cool seeing DC Comics come through while we were playing their game.
You rise above your many limitations.
Maybe they'll hit us up in the future.
Catching airtime. Who's dropping out?
As much as I want to hang around.
Ollie. What's the next after this one? I was gonna say Blood and Wine, but Skull and Bones, Vlad. Thank you for the 9 months of support as well. Truly appreciate it. Skull and Bones is up next. This is kind of the last day of Justice League. At least until they put out the new update. So I'm excited to see what Skull and Bones ends up being.
Nice job, killers. You terminated the thing like champs.
I think it was really cool. Really, really cool.
Total destruction. Y'all got a gift for that, don't you?
You know what we should do? Let's get a run of this to start off.
Surgical strike across dimensions.
We'll do a killing time run first.
Things on this side.
Gotta cool the jet.
I like to think that the
Rocker Gav. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
How are you feeling? Give my
Those
minions
kind of
strike
things don't
fear in
happen
you.
without you. So whenever things like that gets to like be presented to me, just know that all that stuff happens simply because of those who spend their time supporting our content. So it's always just as much of a dub for me as it is just as much as a dub for you as it is for
In
me.
your extra-dimensional forest.
But none of that happens, so
If you believe she was unaccounted for, you're very wrong.
and I think long term is in our best interest to do that.
You're a killer, Deadshot. It's in your name. It suffuses you. So be my weapon. Do a little genocide for Brainiac. You really think you can simply...
Wait, this the one gonna give me some? We're at max difficulty.
Another world.
I hope it gives us another 10,000. I hope at least. What does this game do right as a looter shooter that got you investing more into it than previous Borderlands? What do you mean previous Borderlands? Because I literally pretty much invested just like this in Borderlands as well.
You're not here to learn more about me. This is another heist. A whole terraformed planet to explore, and you're robbing me again.
Rejoining unit.
Floyd's in the zone. Don't distract him.
Damn thing's overheating.
How's about this knockout?
We're done at dispatching you all with party tricks. Party tricks.
Going up.
I mean, Tiny Tina's is the most recent one, but even Tiny Tina's, I invested a lot of time into it. The only difference is Tiny Tina's didn't have it nearly as much to go for.
Give me a break.
But I still did the same thing with Tiny Tina's. The problem with Borderlands games isn't that they aren't grindable or farmable or whatever. It's that a lot of its in-game is the campaign. Best way I can explain it, imagine doing Lightfall. Doesn't matter what people say about Lightfall. And imagine your in-game was doing Lightfall again on a harder difficulty. And then a harder difficulty. And then a harder difficulty.
Show me what to destroy next. Burning charge. Make way. I must maintain my momentum.
Now it does have the build craft, well, not the crafting, but it does. Borderlands always, as well, kind of implemented it first, but they have the whole build thing, but not to the same degree as more current games have.
Weapon, Lord. You should let someone better
I
than
guess the better
humanity
question is
wield
what has kept me playing this game. And that, I would say, is the mindset of if I can get a better stat roll of this, or a better stat roll of this, or if I can get a better whatever, then the build that I'm working on will be even better and better and better. So what keeps someone, at least for me, invested in a game like this is that gameplay loop. If I spend, tell you a run of killing time is about an hour. If I spend 30 minutes to an hour in this activity, I could get a better stat roll of something here, or get a good roll of something that will allow these talent trees to be better, and then will allow these numbers, which is 846 is nuts, which will allow these things here, the day or the moment-to-moment gameplay, to be more substantial. And then I can take that content, that stuff, and take it into more difficult content and notice that, like, okay, this build is really good here. Oh man, I was struggling in this area, but now, since I spent all this time here, my build idea is even better. Now, it did take 3.5 hours of farming, but it's absolutely worth it. But if I didn't care to do that, I don't have to, because it doesn't affect the moment-to-moment gameplay that dramatically to where I need it to even participate in it. Little things like that. I would say Borderlands is still one of the best as far as allowing you to have a lot of stuff to farm for in unique and interesting ways. But the gear in comparison to what you're farming has generally not been worth it in Borderlands. Like, there's a lot of stuff I found in Borderlands that once I got it, super rare, wasn't worth it. The only other game I can think of that I've talked about a lot on the channel that is very similar to Justice League in that sense is Division, which is the same reason that kept me super invested in Division for a long time, is build diversity and build depth. The gunplay in Division is pretty bad and pretty basic, but man, I could make a striker build, or a DPS build, or a bleed build, or a healing build, and it would be absolutely strong in this situation or that situation. And I wanted to keep playing, and I wanted to keep grinding just for me to get, you know, as I said, big numbers to go up. So, what up, Lewis? Am I too late to get the drops for Harley? Yeah, Harley drops ended yesterday. The King Shark drops start in a couple hours. So there's currently no drops active at the moment, and they don't start the new drops for like another hour or two. But yes, once the drops are available, just watch the stream here and you're good.
You want Harley? I can provide it for you endlessly.
What's this game? This is Suicide Squad. Kill the Justice League. Hopefully that answers your question pretty well. Okay.
Straight in.
Will never unleash your trap. I'm not about fighting mayhem with mayhem.
Out of proof? Give me a break. It's a talent.
Oh, the shield harvest chance. Nice.
Welcome to my sandbox, Task Force X. It's where you'll be buried.
Deadshot.
Yeah.
I'm your wingman.
No favor and the old fusion. Thank you for the follows. For King Sharp drops, I'll watch it for tomorrow. Yep. King Sharp drops. I'll be live when the drop starts, so for a little bit. But not until tomorrow, technically, until they go active. No, it's funny. I have all the drops, and I still haven't linked my Warner Brothers account to my Twitch account. So I don't actually have the skin. Even though I have the skins, I don't have one.
You'll notice I made this world different. Deadlier, really.
Deadshot. Thank you for the follow. Hey, I'm playing Deadshot. Thanks for the follow, Deadshot. Maybe you'll give me some good RNG. I'm still trying to get like a molten skin and a couple other drops that now I kind of need for a couple builds that I like to make.
This Earth will reject you like a virus, Task Force X. I've seen to it personally.
I think we got him, Boomerang.
No escape from the
This is Nanawe using his full strength.
Let's see how far we can get with this. Maybe we can get to the 40s, 50s.
I catch air, they catch bullets.
Just call me Captain Shooterang, Deadshot.
Is he really, really dead? Are we sure he's dead? Okay, I thought he wasn't dead yet. There. I was like, you're not dead yet.
I'm in the air.
How to teach you that you don't belong here? I'll have to get him back to you. All right, that's enough cannon fodder. Let's find something for him.
Avalanche and the 7 scavengers. Bring them on.
Oh, you're on fire, Deadshot.
Bring them on.
Look out.
I'll take them out.
Jetpacks, man.
Playlist just stop? Are we just gonna not keep going playlist? Alright, well let's just start a new playlist then, alright.
multiply.
An object lesson, units. Don't let the shark close the distance.
There should be an award for games which has base fascist game. No, I didn't. I mean, they be doing some really good fascist games up there. In both Jedi, Star Wars, and this one. She makes her really good Amanda Waller, too.
Range don't mean a thing.
This Earth will reject you like a virus, Task Vortex. I think it personally.
The only time that like we start getting slowed, I think, has to be when we have to deal with the has to be when we have to start dealing with the brutes that have like flash and other stuff.
Ouch! Hey, Sharky, you like splatter movies?
All surviving units, see that this is the shark's final meal.
Where are you going? All right.
My domain, my rules, your graveyard. Good luck.
I don't know how I saw that.
Launching explosive device.
Pushed it into the red.
Red shock reduces our foes to ashes.
Reality was feeling a little uninspired, so I revised it. Enjoy. Units, try to avoid Quinzel's sideshow act.
Quinzel's sideshow act.
Airstrike.
Where's my main at? No Bane's Rage.
Top floor hunting supplies. Low profile. Running too high.
I should probably take that
I'll teach you that you don't belong here.
shield.
I'll get inventive.
Roger that, Quinn. Firing on your target. I'm above these creeps' pay grade.
Let's get up close. Got some serious ballet of bullets.
Is this Risk Rain? No. This is Suicide Squad. Kill the Justice League.
Headshot performs its signature move.
You'll run out of ammunition eventually, Lawton.
Yes, Deadshot did. Activated signature move.
Tactical repositioning.
Maybe I should like roll into the counter stuff. I don't have anything off the counter. That would be really nice to have it on counter stuff.
Reality is malleable, Task Vortex. I'll demonstrate.
Thank you, Bane. Appreciate it, brother.
Mess with me, you get burned.
It's something about being able to have a sniper for these guys, especially the helicopters. That is really nice, especially with Boomerang and this guy. Mainly Deadshot, but manifesting that she gets a playable lead character and a TGA nomination. She probably will sooner or later, because she's been killing the voice acting and mocap game for a hot while.
You'll notice I've made this world different.
For a hot while.
Really.
How's in the game for this game? It's pretty decent. It needs some work, in my opinion, on the gameplay loop for in-game. But at its core, it's a pretty solid one for a looter shooter. That much I must say.
Calm and collected, killing Deadshot. Deadshot's trail of destruction is unending.
Just a thrill policy, Deadshot. Keep going.
Covering fire!
I'm weaponizing every fiber this earth against you.
Yeah.
Gotta cool the jet.
I wouldn't even say we've seen the true endgame, because we don't have the seasons yet. And I think the true endgame loop will be revealed when we get the seasons, personally. Whatever that ends up being,
Vertical.
you know.
Deadshot is the
But we'll see.
target.
This is some Icarus ass shit.
Did it say Icarus or ignorant? I don't know which one makes more sense there. Maybe ignorant.
Straight in. I got it, and I never
I'm not above fighting mayhem with mayhem.
I will handle this.
Have I taken down the shark creature before you destroy
Yeah,
you
there's a
all?
little bit of Crackdown. Yeah, I can see that. I never played Crackdown 2, but I played Crackdown 1. I can see it. I mean, in this core, it has a lot of potential. Who knows if they'll get to that or not. Good guy, Nick.
Come on, not now.
Stream. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. But, I mean, it depends on you, Vic. I don't know. It's been worth it for me, though.
Units, still northeast trigger fingers. For now, I'll have use for them later.
It'd be weird having a looter shooter and like not having numbers pop up when you damage enemies. That's kind of part of it, you know.
I'm adapting this world to you, Task Force X, and you won't survive it.
Use my bullet spread, Deadshot.
I don't think so.
Task Force X.
The godly swarm.
It's all in the wrist. Candy.
The gameplay is pretty solid. That's definitely the selling point if they had to push for anything.
Honestly, it's
None are safe from King Shark.
boosters engaged.
What you call reality, I call a potential.
It is nice that all 4 characters have really solid to decent to sometimes good movement, and they're all unique. Which pushes the players to either pick a character that they really mesh well with, or try all 4 of them. You know? 'Cause I definitely feel that the gameplay is vastly different depending on which character you're using. Simply because of the movement. Favorite character is Harley.
That was good aim.
That's been my favorite character.
My dominant.
Such power. I will claim those yours as my own, Nanawe.
Shield needed that juice. Going up.
Alright, we're trying to get to 45.
Better than a pin around my finger.
He makes the shot from hang time. Focusing on a new target.
I will handle this.
Hello, okay. You just took a down kill.
Nanawe, your brutality, I have to admit, it's impressive. This world's what I make it perfect, and I made it defending.
The Gizmo mission? What do you need the Gizmo mission for?
Deadshot, I can't wait to pluck these devious skills from your mind and put them to real use.
Oh, is that how people have been farming XP? Ah, I was unaware of that.
Ready to target, Deathshot. Over.
I guess I missed everything.
I made some modifications to Task Force X.
I do, yes. Chad has told me about it, but I just haven't really cared to look into it outside of that there is, you know, a couple glitches in farms.
Focusing my fire as ordered, Deadshot.
Out of boost? Give me a break.
But I have a little interest in, you know, that stuff, so.
Later.
Have a Bulbo's weak spot, because that's their flashlight.
Oh, yeah.
See? That's the crit spot.
Give it up to Shooter and friend.
Gotta hit that crit, baby.
Welcome to my sandbox, Task Force X. It's where you'll be buried.
Send you. Thing with a follow. Yeah, we don't judge around here. Everybody's different, man. Okay.
Who's dropping out?
W game, W game. Imagine getting juggled. Oh my goodness, did he just like shoot from behind him? That's kind of cool. Look at that. I think he's hot stuff doing it that way. Wow. Who does Deadshot think he is?
We'll get nuked if we stand around.
This one is mine.
So this is the might of an earthling demigod. It will be mine.
Who needs rooftops to snipe?
Where the heck you go?
Let before that thing comes.
After Joker? I don't know. Red Hood we talked about yesterday could be a cool one to come back. Or Arkham Knight. But I kind of hope they pull out some people that are lower tier in the universe. And not just Batman Rogue Gallery folks. Personally.
You're a born and bred hunter. Your prey should be those who resist you.
Well, he's Deadshot, so I
Push
guess
it into the red.
he doesn't miss, technically. But yeah, that's just funny that he can do that. I'm going to assume all of them can do that, but
Give it up for shoot 'em
it's more fitting that he does it, though. Hey, go play.
Going airborne.
Zen, thank you for the follow.
Reality was feeling a little uninspired. So I've revised it. Enjoy.
No way did he try to teleport away from me like that.
telling me where the shit gets shot.
Traditionally, no. No, he is not.
No place to hide.
At least not from the comics I've read.
I'm weaponizing every fiber of this earth against you.
But it is mainly villains, so who knows? There probably is a writer who made him a Suicide Squad member, but I'm pretty sure it's always been Harley, though. Absolutely untitled. Absolutely agreed.
All surviving units, do not let the female
Did he just
sound
not let?
look like fools.
The thing about asking questions like that is I guarantee there is a writer out there who chose to write that it is traditional. That's the thing about comics. There isn't a one thing you'll learn about comics is that if you ask a question, is so and so and so and so, there's a person out there that made that true. If you ask about someone being dead, one rule about comic books is that no one is ever truly dead.
Running too hot.
I think the only thing that was ever true for a long time was the death of I think Dick Grayson or someone. Someone was like dead for like 30 years and then came back finally. But no, every time a comic book character dies, that does not mean they're dead. They will come back.
Electricity's keeping me down.
Death doesn't technically matter in comic books. Shoot, when they killed out Batman, he showed back up later on, makes Batman and the family. So Batman International, you know, Batman and Son, All-Star Batman. Yes, Dick Grayson. But not Dick Grayson, Jason Todd. My fault. I don't know why I was thinking that when I was thinking about with Nightwing.
This shark can go head to head with the best of you.
See what going up to level 30 did? Amped it up way too high. I am not a fan of the constant floor being electrified. I'm gonna just go out on the limb and say that that part is cheeks.
I am prioritizing Deadshot's target.
Up high.
You can miss me with this part of it. Holy cow, man.
Modifications, Task Force 6.
Focusing on Quinn.
Your methods of slaughter are creative, Quinn. I'll give you that.
All right.
I guess I did miss. Jesus. I think the worst part though is that those guys have multiple health bars. So when you do get one down, nope, you gotta get two more.
Find protection from its blast radius.
There's a brute somewhere that's just lunging nades at me. Jesus, man.
Tactical reposition.
It's a real scorcher today, eh, Deadshot? I'm not about fighting mayhem with mayhem.
Not a single stack right now. Oh my god.
What motivates you to save Norton?
Drops, just drops.
Your guilt.
If you have your Twitch account linked to your Warner Bros. Account for this game, you can watch this stream and earn in-game items that are called Twitch drops. Currently, there is no drop going on. The last one was Harlequin. In a few hours, King Shark will be available. So you can earn them simply by watching a stream. I mean, I don't know what the new drop is. It could be a hat as well, but some other hat. Yeah.
This stuff's nasty. Gotta get out of here. Let's do this.
Game's a dub. Hey, your dub. I'm glad people are enjoying it though, honestly.
Can somebody take those bombs away from Brazil? By force?
Scorched earth, assholes. You got me, Boomerang.
That shot's the best.
My rules. Your
Debatable, man.
Good luck.
I actually enjoy all four characters a lot. They offer a lot of unique gameplay styles, which is nice. Where are you going?
Frozen like a damn cartoon character.
I don't know who I think is the best though. I think that doesn't really matter, especially since I play all four of them. I think that only matters to someone who only wants to play one of the four characters, and that's it.
All units, maintain your distance.
Damn electric shock grounded.
I am shocked.
Low profile.
No, you can do the same for, yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you're not locked out of playing a character if you want. But I've seen co-op teams that are on the leaderboard that's literally just like 4 sharks and a Harley. Only thing that I bet would be kind of interesting would be the cutscenes. I bet the cutscenes are like static though.
Keeping my shield ready for action.
But outside of that, what is this? What, you mean the game or?
Prioritizing target.
We make a pair, huh, Deadshot?
Why does your boomerang shield never say shielded? But as far as boomerang the character?
Focusing on pillory on shock.
That I don't know. I don't really have much problems with him shielding.
Covering fire.
The game is Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, a DC Comics title. Made and produced by Rocksteady and Warner Brothers. I don't know, that's to see your build.
Creative, Grim.
It hasn't really given me any problems with shielding. So we capped out with Harley yesterday at 51. So our goal is to get higher than 51. That's what we capped out yesterday with Harley. You. All these stupid chips.
What goes up?
Let's have crazy them for a bit.
Little mix-up, little shield topper. No escape from my wrath.
Man,
To end one our way before he ends you.
I can't fly with all the electricity around.
Need a medic.
That's honestly the worst part. No, it doesn't happen to me, no.
I'm adapting this world to you, Task Force X. And you won't survive it.
Gonna clean up Boomerang's target.
I don't think both have fun. No, I'm hating it right now. Absolutely hating it. What makes you think I'm not having fun? I know you're new here, but... Who would ever give you that idea? Can I praise him, please? Oh, brother. Yeah.
Gotta cool the jet.
I'll disregard it because you're new. So,
Earth will reject you.
but now we are.
Task Force X. I see it personally. Quintel is dispatching you all with party trips. Party trips.
Wild. I've been taking it pretty easy, I would say so myself. I'm just kind of vibing. Kind of how we game though, right?
Who needs rooftops to snipe?
Who needs rooftops to snipe? You tell them.
Scout addict flanks! Get a wriggle on!
He knocks me out like that.
Your accuracy is impressive for a
Such
murderer.
rage inside you, Lawton, and so misguided.
Yeah.
You'll notice I made this world dead, really.
I'm also kind of focused because we're getting kind of up there in difficulty levels. So I'm kind of focused on, you know, not dying. Oh, the modifier starting to get added on. I'm almost out of ammo.
Messes with your
Reality is malleable, Task Force X.
Dude, that's...
I'll demonstrate.
Oh. I basically can't stay on the floor because I'm gonna constantly get shot.
Yes, yes, Norton. But what if I allowed you to do some real damage?
This is kind of my deal.
Definitely test your movement capabilities. Can you attack the enemy while constantly moving?
Give me that speed.
I'm leaving. Am I on PlayStation? No, I am on PC.
Going up.
What does Marvel, what does Nickelodeon have as far as what? They have the Rugrats. Oh my god.
My ass is ice.
That's all you need. I don't know, they never really are in the same space. Jimmy Neutron? Ben 10?
That's it.
TMT? That much I don't know. Yeah, 40 was rough.
Task Force X. It's where you'll be buried.
Jeez, that's fine. Being at these higher levels with no combo stacks is really, really rough because those combo stacks is like a lot of our damage is in the combo stacks, you know? So every time we have to like rebuild it, ugh. It's
This is the maker's ass shit.
not good. I'm leaving here. I need to kill some lower tier enemies so I can get stacks and come back to them. Wavy, thank you for the follow nonetheless.
Straight in.
Boom, ba boom, ba boom, boom, ba boom.
Clear the platform.
You two down.
That's it, Deadshot. Make yourself useful for once.
Don't let Norton get
Damn, that didn't even kill him this time.
I catch air, they catch bullets.
This Earth will reject you like a virus, Task Force X. I've seen to it personally.
Such a punishment for him being a flying character right now. Yeah.
All right, popping up my shield.
Observe, units. You would be wise to end Nanawe before he ends you.
Give me some Bane's Rage, please.
Honestly, it's in the name.
Chad. Jesus. I wonder what the furthest has been someone doing solo. It has to be like 70, 80. But I can just imagine it's becoming absolutely toxic at the higher end. Yeah.
By force. Units, still Norton's trigger fingers. For now, I'll have use for them later. Negative. You're on top of me.
No, I have to wait.
Push it into the rail.
I'm all about fighting mayhem with mayhem.
I am attacking Deadshot's target.
He's blowing his top. Hustle, hustle.
Nice. What is this one doing? Oh my goodness. Bro, like, I still play Destiny? I do, yeah.
Someone patch me up.
Destiny's the best to
And
me.
this never happened.
So now we're getting to the point where we have nothing but brutes.
Damn thing's overheating. Mess with me.
Brutes and helicopters. Helicopters are cheats. Let it be known, helicopters are absolute cheats. And tanks. Helicopters, tanks, and ships.
Guess I'm walking this off.
Protecting your back.
That's all for you.
So this is the might of an earthling demigod. It will be mine.
Jesus, man. Honestly, the worst part isn't like getting tagged. It's like losing my combo stats, then you gotta start over. Like, come on.
You don't belong here. I'll have to get invented.
You right here have killed me 3 times now. With your stupid AoE missiles.
This is how it was always going to end for you, Bob. When will you speak, Lord? I'm not trying to kill you. I'm trying to elevate you.
Good work saving my ammo, Boomer. Low profile. Bring you down. Boost my shields up.
building quite the advantage.
Yeah, the hardly dropped ended yesterday,
Down.
unfortunately.
I do my own air.
The next one in a couple hours is Shark. I think is what people said. I don't know how the time zones work, but I know my last stream stopped people. Well, I know soon it should, but if you can still get it, you can still get it. But I've been told from folks in the chat that they've been unable to keep earning it in progress, but if you can, I would try.
Rays don't mean a thing. Gotta fly. Switching mags.
Reality was feeling a little uninspired. So I've revised it. Enjoy.
Can't believe I was actually able to kill one without getting sniped out the air. All the way through, if that's what I'm saying.
Deadshot. I'm your wingman.
You ready for this heat? Boots up.
This is what happens when you overinvest in attacking Norton. You can't defend.
Nothing personal. Just filling up.
Welcome to my sandbox, Task Force X. It's where you'll be buried.
Opening up on your target, target.
Ew. Ah, the floor.
Running through my
Need a drink. Maybe I'll hit one.
Where's the fire? All over me. Move, baby, move.
Jesus. Ooh. What do I think of the game? I like the game. Game division. I got sniped.
Your astonishing recklessness, Harley. Will only
Look how slow we're doing this round. My God. Okay. Alright, buddy. Chill.
not in a great position, Floyd.
Alright, our top that we've gotten to so far was 51. Let's see if we can get us some time back and make a new high. Yesterday we got to 51 with Harley. Let's see if we can get to higher. You get to choose who you play as the game? Yes, you do. You can play as all 4 of them, so you don't have to pick and be stuck. You can change on the fly. Alright, the brutes. We're gonna pretend they're not around. No, thank you. All the ships and all of the brutes that constantly like see you no matter where you are. I wish they weren't that way.
Gotta cool the jet.
Such power. I will claim those jaws as my own, Menawe. My domain, my rules, your graveyard. Good luck.
Didn't know we had another hit spot. Alright, we're at 50. Need one more level, technically, to match our high so far.
All surviving units, do not let the female clown make you look like fools.
That person is not worth fighting, by the way. It's gonna take all of our time just to even get close.
Our mighty foe is about to burst.
Such a talent for chaos, Quinzel. And in service of what?
Going airborne.
Firing on Quinn.
One.
The old rules don't apply here, Earthlings. See?
Now we're coming across the issue where I had to kill them,
Dispatch the
but
assassin.
we're out of ammo, not live enemies, blah blah blah.
Honestly, it's in the name.
Enemy, prepare for disassembly.
Alright.
You're capable of such ferocity, Quinzel. What a waste.
Meanwhile, look at the other one fall in the background.
Up high, putting them down low.
Nothing but Bruce now. One magazine.
All surviving units, see that this is the Shark's final meal.
I basically got pinned into 3 brutes. That's fine.
Top floor hunting supplies.
You'll run out of ammunition eventually, Lawton. I can wait.
I'm the eye in the sky. Shields needed that juice.
I just can't, man. Waste all the time fighting now.
Out of boost? Give me a break.
What you call reality, I call a potential threat.
Alright, we're gonna cap out right at the same, aren't we? 52. 52. You get across 3 different brutes, and you waste 2.5, almost 3 minutes.
Hurry home with your
Damn.
master's little earthlings. I'm sure they've kept your kennels warm.
That's it. That's the recipe for madness right there.
What goes up?
Poor Deadshot. He was zooming too. Skulls and Glyph have to follow. I'm sorry, Deadshot. You should have gone way further than you did. I should have let him go fight elsewhere instead of committing to those 3 guys. Yeah.
Ooh, you cannot put a price on this stuff. Custom arrangements, hand calibrated, and all mine.
Master short fuse. Alright, so that's not worth it.
Go you! Don't let anyone box you in and
That's a good warm-up. First thing of the night. Top 200. It's not terrible. Alright. How much? We got 9,400. So doing that same thing gives you about 9,400 to run for about an hour session. Okay. That is a good warm-up for the night. Even though I threw hella hard.
An invoice won't be necessary.
You know what? Let's do some. We're still missing a traversal mod, and we're still missing a couple of master. We need a master building thunder, and we need a master death rattler. We have a snapshot. I want a master tier 3 snapshot. So. We'll stay on Deadshot for now. And try to get a couple weapons. Let's try to. What am I doing? I'm trying to farm weapons.
You've done well marshalling the other 3, Lawton. New code.
Are you ready for a surgical strike across dimensions? We'll handle things on this.
Yeah, Captain Boomerang is one of the players. Yeah. I'll probably play some Captain Boomerang later. Or maybe I do it now. I might do it now. intact and buy me one. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate it very much. Boom, boom,
Gonna boost.
boom, boom, boom.
I grow impatient with your cowardly pokes and prods. Come for me. I'm waiting.
Alright, I believe, unlike yesterday, we shall get some solid drops from this stuff. I believe in the dream
What
that I get some
mysterious
decent roll
universe.
stuff. I like how chill these runs can be, though. Always satisfying.
Sure, this other Earth is a hostile hell world, but not without its rewards for those who dare.
That much I don't know. As far as I know, drops don't become active for a couple more hours. But someone in chat earlier said that they are currently active, so only way you can truly know is if you open up the stream. Actually, no, if you go to your Twitch settings and go to your drops tab, it will tell you. But they are supposed to be active, yes. But there isn't a drop currently unless it's still Harley. So some people say it's currently active, some people say it's not currently active. Let's see if I can figure out exactly. Harley should be still active until the 7th. It should be. That's what they say on Warner Brothers on SuicideSquad.com. King Shark shouldn't start for another 10 minutes, so yes, should be in your mailbox. Should be. Let me even check on mine. I've actually never claimed them. I have all the drops, but I never actually claimed them. Let me log in and claim them and show you. Helldivers? Helldivers 2? We probably will play some Helldivers 2 soon. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Give me 1 minute to make sure I set this up and get this right for you. Well, I've been asked a lot, and I want to make sure that I give you, those in chat, the appropriate information. Alright, so let me see if I can get my drops shown. Yeah, so we have all the Harley stuff. It hasn't started showing, it hasn't started showing, what's that thing? King Shark yet. So Harley is still available. That's what it says at least. So you should be good there. Yes, there is an in-game mailbox. Yeah. Here, I'll even go. We'll check. I don't want to lose my materials. We'll check after.
Unsightly and crude, yet I don't have to spend another picosecond in the red waste.
I don't know if you have enough time to go from 0 progress all the way up to earning Harley.
Talk to someone.
Not
me though.
Kill Rays. Thank you for the follow.
You'll need to be ruthless and efficient here.
I've had fun so far this weekend. I've enjoyed it a lot, user. Yeah. It's been nice. Yep, okay. Hey, I'll tell Warner Brothers to keep it going just for you. Alright? Don't you worry. I'll let Rocksteady and Warner Brothers know not to turn it off until you get it. My gift to you. I got you, Slipknot.
Definitely taking some licks. That's all for you.
Methodical elimination.
Bring the assassin down. Shouldn't be this hard.
Bring in the hot zone. Oh yeah.
This is what winning feels like.
At least they're lousy assassins.
Exactly as I had planned, and with time to spare.
Bum, bum, bum.
Should make it back in one piece.
Wouldn't want to find out what that feels like.
Whoops.
The longer I'm laid out, the worse it looks.
Give me something tough next time.
Okay, Shark, let's take your target down.
This makes perfect.
Tactical repositioning.
Yes, yes, Lawson. What if I allowed you to do some real damage?
Join this free dead shuttle.
Man, I always hit the target.
It's kind of cool when you toss one to get that kill, get you the Bane buff active. I'm new to this, how I get the Harley skin. You have to watch the stream for about an hour and a half. And then you also have to connect to your Twitch account to your Warner Bros. Account. And if you watch it long enough, In time, you'll get it. But King Shark is about to be active, so you might not catch it in time. But if you can, you'll get it.
Back reload. My kill count is sky high. I'm in the air.
Evasive maneuvers. Lawton's feeling trigger happy.
Success. I have earned my reward. I must retreat.
Why are they like this? Why are they like this? I'll never understand. You find the minutes left under your Twitch settings, under drops. I don't know if you're on mobile or on desktop, but there should be a section under your Twitch account settings called drops. That tells you any active timers or stuff you have.
Nailed it. What's next? Range don't mean a thing.
No, they're all ready.
Big bastard wants to take us with him.
I will destroy your target with you, Deadshot.
Give me that bang buff, baby.
Behind all that firepower, just a human, Floyd Lawton.
Explosion imminent.
Oh.
You know, my pride isn't bulletproof. Ah, shit. He's going
How is he doing two right there?
Units, try to avoid Quinzel's sideshow act. Lawton's building quite the advantage. You can die.
I'm the eye in the sky. I hear you, Quinn. Attacking your target. This is what winning feels like. Bring you down. Boost my shields up. I'll flame these guys out.
Can't stay and watch him blow. And
Nailed it. What's next?
I believe first drop today is gonna give us a good one. Good RNG off the bat, baby. I believe.
Excellent work. Valuable assets, all of you.
Good RNG. I believe.
Shield to the exit portal. The speedy withdrawal is in order.
Oh, do stay longer, Task Force X. We've already dug your graves on this one.
Give me good RNG. Give me some good RNG. Give me some RNG. Give me some good RNG.
get ready for the new arrivals.
First round of the day, chat.
This piece wants attention,
5
and it's
drops.
gonna get some. This is some real supervillain shit. I'll take it.
I finally got a shark mod that I need, but it's not a master version.
Now we're talking about the premium enthusiast gear.
Boy, do I love starting off with my favorite weapon in the game, another sniper.
Today, you are more than average.
What a start.
Printing stories to a excellent initiative. Return.
Which one are we missing? I'll go do a,
Once more onto the dimensional breach task force X. No need to dally.
I'll go do this one instead. Maybe I gotta like stop for a bit before I go back to that. Maybe it doesn't want me to start off farming that one. Had to connect to Twitch or Warner Bros. No problem, man. Hopefully you were able to get your Harley, and hopefully you can get Shark later
Consider
on.
how very boring.
Public matches? Nah, man. All about that solo.
Let us show this next world our might.
Maybe I get the Molten Wave skin. So I'm gonna go back and forth between the Molten Wave skin from here and the Masters SMG there. We got the second best one. We got the Death Paint, the Master Paint, but we need the Master Death. Give me all the RNG, man.
Standing by at Ivy's green zone.
Give me a couple RNG rolls. Yes, you can earn skins if you watch the stream on Twitch. The Twitch drops.
You know your objectives. Completing them won't be easy.
Daphne's roots are looking, but all this earth.
They target the supporting throat, splitting our attention.
Oh, you smushed the soldiers! Now smush every last one of them.
Yes, Lawton. But what if I allow
So you do know the basic principles of Area Defense Task Force X? That's a shame.
Suddenly feel small changes. Yo, Some little red's a friend of mine. Plant babies can't protect themselves. Yet the rest of the soldiers. A plant's work is never done well.
Let's see how Task Force X manages these reinforcements.
Diving for a meal.
He really underestimates Brainiac Fast Force X. I wish his dialogue changed as we got more like
Aw, would you look at
higher up in the
me?
tiers.
Doing so well.
Yeah.
Triumphing over adversity.
Protect the throat.
Check it out. The fruits of our labor. You saved them. Oh, I could hug you to death with mine. Poor plant baby. Capped until my friends do their job.
Okay, we'll leave you there.
Nanaue, your brutality, I have to admit, it's impressive.
Now we're off that rooftop, you can kill everything.
What's cooking, Dash Shot?
One affliction burst. All fine is closer. Tell me what about.
Evasive maneuvers.
I don't know why that one counter right there followed him. Glad though.
You're a finely tuned weapon. You should let someone better than humanity wield you.
Sometimes I amaze even myself. There's only one affliction burst ready, but it's enough for fun. Untamed plant power.
Oh, I can't fly right now. Now, at least when other people get their electricity thing on, at least they can still do their thing. Now that Carly stops being able to like use her bat, so.
An affliction burst. Great
Hard as you want, Harley. I can
We
provide
got
you
one.
endlessly.
My little plant's still alive, but it can't move.
To him.
You better be impressed, meatbags.
Airstrike.
Clearing that rooftop isn't enough. There's still a icky soldier.
Reach squad level 50. Hey. Let's go.
Almost ready to bring this toxic glue to Earth 2.
Such rage inside you, Lawton, and so misguided.
Your work is done, but my afflictions are just getting started.
Oh, he cooked right there. Wow. He cooked right there. Oh, man.
Exit portal is open. The Prometheum shield dropping is a known issue.
Ensure the Earthlings don't reach that portal. Excessive force is preferred.
Who wants some a digger? Ah, all of you. Beautiful.
Change it back to Batman. Oh, the dialogue. Is that what you're talking about? Good RNG drop, please. Good RNG drop, please.
Custom arrangement, hand calibrated, and all mine. Ooh, you cannot put a price on this stuff. Y'all can look at this piece, but don't touch. Fingerprints.
A waste. After shield harvesting, your next critical hit deals 350.
Oh, is it flexing time again? Cool.
More threatening. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
To be frank, I didn't expect
Maybe in the
you to be so
future.
eager about suicide missions across the multiverse.
In Baker
He was actually really good as Evil Batman. Really good. Not saying he was bad, but you could really tell he was having fun with it. At least for me.
Don't assume you're special, Harkness.
Alright, I'm just gonna go back and forth between the shields. Shield and a weapon, shields and a weapon, shields and a weapon, shields and a weapon.
Another chance.
One or the other will give it to me. One or the other.
An incursion to this Earth at this level of corruption. It's certainly a bold strategy. You'll need to be ruthless and efficient here, like me. Headshots for faster charge, please.
Never get used to seeing boomerang work.
They come for us again.
I do my own air support. Another win for Captain Boomerang. Telling me where to shoot? Dead shot. All right.
Am I doing the skin drops? Yes. Did you hear that they'll be nerfing fire? No, but I called it like 3 days ago they were gonna nerf fire. I said so.
Oi, Skullship! Way to shoot! Not!
Now, I've been in a lot of communities with this type of thing happening. It's going to be interesting to see how the community responds to the nerf to fire.
You'll trip up soon enough.
You know?
Boomerang, let us be together.
It'll be interesting. And that will tell me what kind of community this is going to end up being. How players respond to nerfs. Some people use more variety builds as long as they're being survival. Well, that's the other part of things. Do people only use fire because it's the only viable build at the end of the mastery levels? Or is it just because it's the most broken build? And what do we consider viable? What part of the game do we consider is where the most builds should be viable? I think those kind of questions need to be answered before we can decide on if it was worth it, you know?
Word to the wise.
If only Flash could see you now.
Oh, you should make it back in one piece.
Because technically you could argue the end game is only master level 10 or 20 maybe. Which if that's the case, then yeah, a lot of builds are viable at that point. If you're saying that only mastery level 100, 200. Depends, you know. So we'll see. If the community says the true end game is only if you're at max level, and everything should be balanced, based, and built around that, Because I've said that technically the end game is anything post Master Level 20, which people will disagree, but if you look at the game, all benefits stop after Master 20. Some of the rewards are a bit higher as far as like what you earn, but there's nothing technically beneficial after Mastery Level 20. So, as long as something is usable after level 20 for the masteries, then that's technically in-game valuable. But we'll see what the like the majority of the community feels with that. Yeah. True. Mainly because it scales so well at that higher difficulty, but C Dega. Thanks for the follow.
Man, I always hit the target.
On fire is not a natural state for sharks. Must stay in motion.
It's just not something that I can answer.
Stay on your toes. Don't let Harkness get close.
Because you can also make the argument that since Rocksteady put all the tiers in the game, then technically those all should be like worth playing. I don't know.
Without the speed force to propel you, you're nothing, Harkness.
You see how a real criminal does it, eh?
No sacks, man. No, I don't think you can get Shark yet. Shark's a couple hours away.
Harkness is actually posing a threat to those.
Give me something tough next time.
The investment we made in you continues to pay dividends.
What am I doing the drop? I mean, the drop will be available when the drops start. I have no control over when the drops start.
Whatever minor victory you've won, Earthlings, this new Kolu.
Because technically, I would assume it doesn't start until like 3 a.m. Because even though it's midnight for me, it's not midnight for like, say, the West Coast. So you gotta wait until then. So we'll see. Wait until discount? Ain't nothing wrong with that. By that point, it'll be probably way more content in the game anyway. Master Home Run. Master Graceful Death. Hey! A Master AR. Well, that's one of them off the set that we needed. Hallelujah. Why does it feel like your characters move faster than mine? Visual? Do you have, I'm assuming you have this thing that lets you move, traverse faster, right?
Mobile gear symbiotes What will it be, Boomerang?
I think there's something here.
Back, Boomerang.
The duration of your sprint is increased. Maybe that. Increases the area. No. I don't know. Alright, Deadshot got an actual better one of the tier 3s. Look at that. So all we gotta do is re-roll it for the AR buff and for the critical buff. And then we are chilling with him. Holy cannoli. Can I get the same thing for the AR from the SMG though? That's all I want. Boom. 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 Boom.
Got something new that I think will excite ya, you dirty reprobates.
Alright. I could technically put the AR on Shark. Give him an AR. Maybe I will. The extra one. So I want to put... I want to put AR damage, assault rifle damage, critical, and critical hit chance. Okay. We already got the 3 on it, so let's get to master working and leveling up.
I fixed the TV, Ma. Ugh. Look around while I freak out. I'm just engineering stuff for real-life world-saving legends. This is where you and I go to the next level, friendo.
Oh, let's go. First try.
Ah, this is nice. Nice. Need really specifics? I got you. Yeah, I got you. Well,
48.
my day is made. Thank me. No, thank you. Time to roll up the old sleeves. Not just
Ooh,
metaphorically.
beautiful. That's a beauty right there, chat. That's a beauty. I'll put a bullet.
I'll turn it back on and everything on your...
You know, I should check and see how you actually add this myself. I think I'd have to log back in to get it unlocked. I'm gonna quit all the way out, and when I reload, maybe it'll let me. There's no like rush, Sonic, no rush at all, so just wait it out. Is it not gonna launch? Yeah, I've been noticing it's like it is not consistent on launching. I don't know why. The Bane doll, probably from the deluxe edition. I think that's a part of the deluxe edition. Or from somewhere else. I'm not too sure. When is it coming out on PS5? Don't know yet. What if it's like a year?
Friendos, are you ready to take the fight to some weird...
The Riddler trophy? No. It's the only triumphs I still have left to do is the support contracts and the Riddler stuff. I feel like I should do that, right? I haven't done the Riddler stuff. Actually, did I never do the history repeats itself thing with Batman Experience? Like, the squad support contracts we'll get just to keep playing, but...
People mistake me for my sister all the time. Sometimes I don't correct them.
Yeah, just re-logging in gives you... Pretty sure. The one everyone's been using. Here you go. She's gonna deck it out just like Hollywood with a picture of the gang, because he's about family. It's all about family. This music's fire, thank you. Dragon Bait, thank you for the follow. We pride ourselves on having exceptionally good music around here and unique and diverse. So, anytime someone says they like the music around here, just know I take that to heart. Thank you. I'm on GTA 6, I can wait a year. You know what? I respect that. GTA 6 is still 2 years away, but...
So be my weapon. Do a little genocide for Brainiac.
We'll do this first, and then we'll do...
We're gonna show him his nuts.
Where am I supposed to go for the Batman Museum thing? I might as well go and get that triumph done.
So that I can do what I do best.
I should look it up.
Stay clear for my hack to work.
Terminals incoming. Keep your heads on a swivel, squad.
Shark mark for elimination.
Technically, no. I'm very certain they're gonna release it in like September or October of 2025. That's one of those like dates where you know it's like end of the year at the beginning. You know?
Terminal's clear.
But like I said, who cares?
Thinking chimpanzees
Who
would
is
have
this?
the decrypted neural network.
I can't connect to that terminal. Get it back.
Find all that
Oh yeah, I'm getting
firepower.
GTA 6 as well. Anyone not getting it is crazy.
Your adversaries.
I knew the thrill of combat would ignite your fire, Lawton. Let's see how brightly it can burn.
We make a pair.
Brainiac's forces are clear at this terminal. Scanning data.
They should still be going on. Yeah. Should still be going on. Ba-bow.
Switching mags. Identified a new target.
The enemy took our terminal offline.
Calm down, dead drop.
Terminal's clear. Interfacing with it now.
I am prioritizing that top target.
Keep it up. I've almost
Hey,
got
what's up, Superman?
Don't let Lawton
Now, the next drop is about to be King Shark, so I don't know if you have enough time, man.
That was almost broke. I'm all over shark target.
New target in sight.
This one's locked down. Scanning.
This is called Turn It Out. Don't know why it's called Turn It Out, but it is.
Recover the next objective. Well done, Hack and Task Force X. Savor this short-lived victory.
It's crazy. It's been almost a decade since 5. Crazy.
Good for you, buddy. Want a sticker?
Helldivers 2 waiting room. I'm still not 100% sold on Helldivers. I will be playing it a little bit sometime this weekend, maybe, but it'll be a mixture of that and Skull and Bones next couple of days.
From far and wide, this sign spells out our civic pride.
You're not the leading type, are ya? Why not try choosing?
Engaging Brainiac in multiple dimensions is a fine strategy, Task Force X. Kudos to me.
Gotta cool the jet.
Has Luther told you that you're...
But it is nice that we'll have like that and Skull and Bones next.
I've seen his work before.
This is will probably be done and moving on to something else after this stream. Really nothing else I really want to do this after today. Besides wait until season 1. Not sure. I mean, I'll probably be streaming some of it the next couple days, so if you're not sold on Helldivers, feel free to hang out here.
Stop somewhere bloody else.
Oh yeah, no. There's a couple things I just want to keep going for. I got pretty much everything I want to now. And after today, I'll be set. Yeah. And I don't want to be burnt out on the game. I'm still not burnt out, but I've been playing very heavily for the past week. Which I don't mind, you know. And I cannot be bothered to go. I think we got our mastery level up to 52, and I am fine with that. I don't need to, you know, go any harder. So we gotta keep moving on to the next game, and we'll be doing that this weekend.
You know, you could just talk to someone. Not me, though.
But if we don't play Helldivers 2, which you probably will, it'll be a Skull and Bone sale and stuff. We got a whole month of content to go through. A lot of long streams ahead of us. As if we didn't already have long streams, but... yeah. Once they tell us what the actual date is... I'm technically looking for 2 pieces of gear before I can technically call it done. 1 Master SMG and 1 Molten Wave, 1 Master SMG and 1 Molten Waves skin. If I can get those 2 things, I'm good. Although, now that they are nerfing fire, I don't think it will be as much of a necessity, so I can probably go for one of the other armor sets that I was using, but I'm still gonna go for it at this point. But I'm really more worried about getting this Master SMG. Kinda all I care about still. Otherwise, I think all 4 of my characters are set for first season. They were all spec'd exactly how I want them for the most part. The new Sonic game looks pretty cool. When is that coming out? It looks cool.
The third-level intellect of scrambled Kaluan technology.
This is what winning feels like. What's next?
Okay.
This is what winning feels like.
This is what winning feels like.
Wouldn't want to find out what that feels like.
Look at Shark just chilling.
We're not done yet.
In the fall.
I'm done when I say I'm
The
done.
fall.
Can somebody take those bombs away from Quinzel? By force.
Rays don't mean a thing. That's all for you.
Ah, you're fine. You are fine, Sonic. All good, bad. I suck as well.
All right, open up my shield. Keep away from this shit, squad. It's deadly.
Nah, no worries, for real.
Flying
My only hope for this game, honestly, so a lot of people say they'll, like you said, I'll pick it up when it's on sale. My hope is that the game still has relevant community and content for that time. You know, it would really suck if we don't even get to that point for some reason. That would really suck.
It's a talent. Shoot you down. Reload. Boom. Nailed it. What's next? Who needs rooftops to snipe?
Here comes the explosion. Shelter!
Deadshot! We bodied that guy!
For you, Deadshot, I'll have to come up with a whole new...
Sonic 06. Why would they redo Sonic 06?
I catch air, they catch bullets. And I always hit the target.
Wonderful execution. I didn't even need to add extra time for you. 86% chance of survival. And this is why you never send heroes to do a villain's job. Attention, I've lowered the Prometheum shield to open the exit portal. Good luck.
I don't know. I know you mean remaster, but
Artists to the end. Die here or at home. It makes little difference to me.
Sonic 06 is my favorite Sonic, though. The one on Dreamcast. That one is good.
Exactly as old Digger intended. Nice one. Nice. Come deploy. This was made for a pro. Good thing I'm handling it.
Humans are full of surprises. And arteries.
And
Let's see if we can bump you up to World's number 2 assassin.
Stories to astound.
Our next mission
let's go back to Boomerang.
Assaulting a doomed Earth or launching a new product line. All a matter of risk and reward.
The recolor, they unlock once you hit level 100 on the Finite Crisis. Once you hit Finite Crisis level 100, you unlock additional skins. They all are really cool. You can mix and match them, but they're all really cool. Get this look. Get that look. I don't think this look counts. But you know what I mean. That's the twist drop one, but
Ready for a surgical strike across dimensions. We'll handle things on this side. The jammer is at the full unsightly and crude, yet I don't have to spend another beat
currency for the mastery missions? Yeah, there's only one way that I know to do it. You're not gonna like it.
You know, you could just talk to someone, not meet up.
What is Zahiki? Best way I find to get stuff is to do the killing time mission. That does take a while, but if you sit in there for a while, you'll get like easily a couple thousand. I do one run, it takes about an hour. I get 10,000. Might not seem like a lot, but
Guess I'm helping Boomer with his target.
That was easy. Give me something tough next time.
Solid setup there, Boomer.
killing time. Killing time. Today we are just trying to get the last couple of weapons. Technically, I only want one weapon, which is a Master Death Rattler. I got a few hours to kill. Today's stream is me trying to get that one weapon. That's literally it.
Honestly, it's in the name.
You lack the finesse of your squad mates, Boomerang, but even a blunt.
Another win for Captain Boomerang.
A fine kill between us, Boomerang.
This is a good brain, good that game to shut your brain off to. Think. Okay, I spent a lot of time thinking in this game as far as builds and stuff.
Later.
Two hunters, one target, Boomerang.
Ow.
You see how a real criminal does it, eh? Exactly as I had planned, and with time to spare. Now you should make it back in one piece, too. A job worth doing right.
How you doing, Faz?
Hey, idiot! You missed!
These readings, my show. Try and die. We're not done yet.
A talent for chaos, Quinzel. And in service of what?
Hey. I thought I got both of them in time.
Coming through. Boomer's his own best punchline.
Clever jammer technology. Clever, but not defeated.
Oh.
Guess they told all those friends about us.
Jesus, man.
Duck and cover! It's gonna blow!
Boomer, can you not?
Ah, shit! He's going nuclear!
Squash Terran.
Do you want shotgun SMG for Boomerang? Yes.
Captain Boomerang fallen. The dead weight is dying. What a shame.
Yeah, here's to you.
At least that's what I prefer to run.
That was easy. Give me something tough next time. It's a talent. Now you see how a real criminal does it, eh?
Oh, another.
All right, Boomerang. That was good aim. Another win for Captain Boomerang. Wonderful execution.
I'm in the safe zone, though.
Had extra time for you.
Hello, John. Capri. Name with a follow.
Good job. You came in well under my estimated losses. Radium shield lowered. Brainiac retaliating. I recommend using the
What up, cadet? If they don't having issues with master levels for incursion levels, I'm master rank 100 and can still only do sweating bullets for incursions. Well, that's because you're thinking of sweating bullets as its own difficulty. Think of, wait a minute. Are you saying that you cannot do mastery levels 100 for incursions? Because sweating bullets is totally separate from mastery levels. I do remember you, cadet. Yes, sir. How you doing? How's your stream been? Sorry man and Fez. Who follows? Do I main Boomerang? No, I don't think we main anybody. How'd I get all the Bane weapons? You get all the Bane weapons by doing incursions. And way too many of them. Dang it.
Here you go, coming through. Beep, beep, beep.
There are 2 tiers, 3 tier levels of Bane. So if you're looking to get the Bane stuff, we're looking to get the Bane stuff. Where is it? If you need the Bane sets, you have to beat, you know, enough to get to tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3. In order to do that, you have to unlock up to mastery level 20 for all 3 to drop. So, damn, did this one die? Nope. You can't select any mastery difficulties for incursions other than walk in the park, sweating bullets, and mastery. That means you haven't done something yet. Have you killed Brainiac twice? Have you done anything that the objectives are telling you to do? If you cannot do that, then something is blocking you from being able to select them. Have you done the killing time? I'm assuming you've done the killing time, right? Both normal and hardcore. Do you have anything on the map telling you anything here telling you what you need to possibly do next? Because if that's the case, something is stopping you from doing it. Because I had that issue for something earlier that was blocking me from progressing correctly. I don't remember what it was, but I do know I was trying to do something, I couldn't do it, and then I did something and it fixed it. So... oof, that is unfortunate if it's a bug. I'm sorry to hear that. Then I got hella lucky then. I got incredibly lucky then. It's on Twitter? Well, I haven't checked Twitter in days. Nor do I follow them on Twitter, so there you go. Everything I know about this game has been from me streaming it and from folks telling me from chat. So if I haven't said it in chat, or if it hasn't happened on stream, then I am blind to it. What am I trying to help you with? Sorry, man. That's majorly unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear. Sorry I ever did that. That's an easy fix. Just join a friend and send master. But that's unfortunate that you have to even go to that point, you know. Get all the Bane weapons unlocked. What, you want to join me? Yeah, you can't solo grind. Because all I've done is solo. So yeah, totally understand that. Is that why I finished some Mastery 3 missions? And 4 didn't unlock? I guess so. Well, the Mastery levels only unlock if you gain that Mastery level through killing time. You gain the Mastery levels here, and then you unlock them by doing these 3 missions. So... but if it's a bug, I have no idea about that, and I'm sorry that you are having to deal with that. You know. You want me to help you get the Bane weapons? I don't know if I can help you get the Bane weapons. Maybe. Let me go to the bathroom first, and when I come back, let me go to the bathroom quick. Sure, we might be able to get some co-op done. I don't know how that works in this game, but yeah, let me go to the bathroom real quick. Little Chicago. I'm just trying to matchmake Mastery 40 plus to try to stay in the lobby. What, are people kicking from matchmade lobbies? How does the social aspects even work? I haven't looked at that. What, am I supposed to send an invite or something? How do I even do that?
Find something big.
I don't think crossplay is a thing if you're talking about that. I'm on PC. Is crossplay in this game?
Sure wish Lex would fly us business class.
Do they? Then it must be based off of like a Warner Brothers name or something.
An incursion to this earth at this level of corruption. It's certainly a bold strategy.
I think there's about an hour left on the Harley drop.
Slip and slide! What's the earthling term? Flies in the ointment? Buzz along now.
I guess you do a player search to add friend. Head to social in the menu and then friends. Use the invite option listed at the bottom of the screen. Type your friend's name for the platform they're playing on. If your friend's in game on another platform, they appear in the list with a little shield emblem next to your name. Select them and you'll be able to add them as a friend and invite to your squad. There you go.
You know, you could just talk to someone.
So if you're able to send me a friend request, that'll do it. Yeah, we've done 4 kills on Brainiac now. Or, I know we've done 3. I'm pretty sure we've done 4. But yeah, we've already killed him again. There's kind of no reason to kill him now, because the rewards you get aren't worth it for the time it takes. When doing this is way faster. Okay. You can kill Brainiac again when it lets you have the option. It'll come up on your like map when you can. My name is probably just Epic Dan 22 or Epic Dan. So try that. Try that. I'm going to assume it's that. I tried.
Way to shoot, not.
Man, that buff stuff on the left side of the screen is something else, man.
Hold my beer, guys. Let's dance.
King's chart drops in about an hour.
Give me something tough next time.
Oh, it's sorry, man. Watching an ad on Twitch. We're in an ad break. That's right. We'll be back soon. Welcome back.
Tango's exploding. Find some cover. Can't stay and watch him blow, can we?
Twitch name. Just try my Twitch name. Yeah. With or without the 22. I'm pretty sure it's one or the other. Is that not? I actually don't even know what it is. Oh, it's gotta be either Epic Dan or Epic Dan 22. It's the only name I got, so. Either with the 22 or without. The most? I mean, that's a tough one. Boomerang is really, really fun, but so is Deadshot. But so is Harley and so is Shark. I don't know which one I like the most, honestly. It's hard to pick. Alright, to pick.
Honestly, it's in the name. I do my own air support. The unstoppable of the outlaw guns them all down. Another win for the Captain Boomerang.
Oh my goodness. During gameplay, is past the main story? Yes. This is past all the story stuff. Just give me your name. Sorry, man. I tried. Your name.
Just can't finish a fight, can you?
matter, Task Force X? I'll finish it for you.
Cause I probably need to figure that out anyway. Favorite personality? Shark. Definitely Shark. Gotta be Shark. Oh, then it's gotta be my Steam if it just pops up as Epic Dan. Yeah, there you go. I don't need another one. Yeah, I mean, I'll take another one, but...
All right. Not bad.
Now it's giving me way too many masters of that. Alright. Let's go ahead and upgrade that one. Shark drops are not live for another 45 minutes. No. The Psycho Boomerang look, I really like it too. Yeah, pretty dope, isn't it?
Of my applications here.
Well, I've gotten the Bane SMG. I just don't have a master version of it. I'm looking for a master Death Rattle. The best I've gotten is Master Pain. And I want Master Death Rattle instead. So, I need this, but in a tier 3 master. That's literally the only weapon I still need. That's it. Yeah.
Oh, a lot of baddies in that bug farm. Don't like their chances.
Sooner or later.
Enemies are stopping us.
Boomerang, as the integration takes hold, consider remaining silent. I believe you don't like to be told the odds. I agree to your terms.
Mastery 40. I could technically be in Mastery 55, but I've been very lazy with like getting higher. Like I don't do a lot of the Poison Ivy incursions, which kind of has screwed me over technically, but I don't care. Now, if the higher masteries have a higher RNG chance, but I just started yesterday going ahead and upgraded my mastery levels. Did I get it? Did you send me a friend request? If it didn't pop up, I'll check in a little bit.
Why was that? Mass use death.
So I'm trying to force myself to like roll around and do all the 3 of the versions so I can continue unlocking the mastery levels.
The crystals are coming back to life. What's on the combo menu? Me, Helen stuff.
No, I don't have a video. Although I'm working on a video currently. This build. The next two at Gen Xbox will be a Switch like handheld? No way. That is Nintendo space and ain't nobody messing with that. Not as their main IP. No way. That was on the time with the music. Hey.
This isn't a victory, Task Force X. It's delaying the inevitable. And you know as well as I, it is inevitable.
This game is fun. I'm really enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Dub Kill. Thanks for the follow, Dub. Thanks for the follow, Bees Churger. Well, I think the problem with like other consoles trying to make that is that they don't have the appropriate content for that platform. Like, they ain't got Zelda, they ain't got Mario. That alone. They don't got Pokemon. That alone.
This is gonna get me into big league crime for sure.
Guess everyone's got to hit the target.
Jesus, man. Oh, never. I guess if I do this next one, I'll get to 40. Yeah. If I don't like that. Oh, I supposed to. I don't think I have anything in social. Yeah, no new invites. Am I set to like private? Is that why? Private squad, yeah, but like. I don't know. What is my opinion on people's reception of the game? They are well in their opinion to feel that way about the game. I think the problem with a lot of people is that the target audience is being conflicted with the Arkham audience, which are the looter shooters, you know. But I have no issue with the game. I think the game has potential. It does have issues, especially long-term issues, but I do think the game has potential. And clearly, like people have said in chat, there are people that are currently enjoying the game and hope to see it succeed. Yeah. But I think it's better off if you're a fan of the game. And I mean this, because this is going to be better for everyone. If you're a fan of the game and you're enjoying it, then it's best to put yourself in spaces where people also are enjoying the game. There's no reason being one person that's enjoying the game and sitting on Twitter or sitting in a Twitch chat or sitting in YouTube comments arguing with people who don't like the game, you know? Be where you are meant to be. Be with like-minded people, you know. And then those that aren't, do the same thing, you know. It's better for both sides of the entire thing. There's no reason for me to, like, you know, try to like argue with someone who's like, yo, this game is trash. Like, why are you in a Twitch chat under this directory? Why are you under my TikTok comments about it, you know? Now that doesn't mean, because some people hear that. Hey, there's tech. Some people hear that and they think that means that you want to be in an echo chamber of, this game is fantastic, this game is perfect, there's nothing wrong with it. That's not what I'm saying. But if someone is in a space that clearly they're just there to cause, you know, ruckus,
Your brittle defense will shatter soon, Task Force.
or clearly you're in a space where clearly nobody is trying to hear why you like it, or at that point think because you like it, you're trash or terrible. If it gets to that point, then just move on. But I don't know, that's how I feel about it. Because the past week since this game has come out, we've had a lot of people on both sides of the fence come in chat, which I have no issue with. You know, as a streamer, you learn to deal with that stuff. But like, so I don't really, you know, care. Saying I don't care doesn't really tell the entire story, but there are going to be people that like the game. There are going to be people that don't like the game, just like every other game. And that's okay. I just like to say, for those that are liking the game, it's in your best interest and in the game's best interest to try to be the best community that you can be. So if those people decide to check it out in the future, they are welcomed and they, you know, have the tools and necessary things to get caught up. Because what I don't want to see happen is anyone that's not playing currently, anyone that misses out on the, you know, season 0 type of stuff, doesn't want to pick up the game in 6 months because the only people playing are mastery level 200 players, and that's all the, you know, active community is, and they only want to play with other people. They don't care about the new players, blah blah blah, you know. And the developers don't create catch-up tools and catch-up mechanics to bring those people on board as simple as possible in case, you know, people, you know, decide to pick it up late. If they can do a couple of those things, I think the game has potential to succeed long term. I did get it. Yep, I got it right as we launched in here, so I accept it. Hopefully Sorry Man can get that sorted out. Imagine ordering a lot of splendor while you're getting your oil change. That's one of those games, like, some games I don't like mobile. I don't know what it is. I don't know if I'd like Elden Ring mobile. That'd be kind of wild. What was the game that disappointed you the most in 2023? I'd have to think. I think 2023 was a really solid year for me as far as streaming games. There was not really a single game that I was like, yo, trying to think. I personally felt that we had a really strong year of games that I played. I don't know. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. Forspoken. I liked it. I kind of stand by that. I know a lot of people hated that game because of like different reasons, but I would say for Forspoken, I was pleasantly surprised because I went to Forspoken with like very low expectations. But I don't know. I'm weird about that, I guess. It'd been different if I expected Forspoken to be like Final Fantasy level good or something, but because I expected it to be very bad because of you know, everything going on with it. When I played it, I was like, okay, this ain't that bad. But I guess if I had to pick one, it would be Forspoken, but I don't think that would be fair, you know. The shark drops have not started. They started in about 30 minutes. The Harley drops are still active for about 30 minutes, so. I don't know if you have enough time to get the Harley one if you haven't started, but
What you suppose means more to your young
the shark ones have not started yet.
plant's pain or your cause.
You know what? If I had to pick one, I have to say Starfield. But I ended up not playing Starfield, but I don't know if Starfield counts because we didn't play it. I think to get everything for Harley is about an hour and a half. One drop is about 30 minutes, another drop is about an hour, and another one about an hour and a half.
Be careful, units. This shark can go head to head with the best of you.
Tune in in a flexing burst. Great news! We got one!
Hey, go ahead. I don't know. I didn't really play a game that I was like, yo, this is trash. And even like Forspoken, I said multiple times that I wish it was given the chance to get like, you know, I don't know. I root really heavily for like new IP stuff because I'm kind of getting bored with sequels and, you know, kind of getting bored with every game being just a sequel or a continuation of something. So whenever a new game comes out, I'm really, really rooting, probably biasly, heavily for it. But I don't know. I'm definitely biased in this sense, I think.
Untamed plant power.
The plant has been resistant to Dark Force X, but you know what happens to resistance by now.
Oh, Daphne's very sick. And that makes me very mad. Kill them!
Dude, they are everywhere. They're all split.
Bloody hell, you think you know people?
Well, hey, at the rate we're going, 2024 is going to be worse for it as well. The layoffs starting this year are insane. You know? We got some follows that we haven't thanked yet. After we finish this, we'll do that.
Fully grown. Take a deep breath and smell the eco-warfare.
I know, yep. That's what I've said, and I continue saying, it seems that every other day, almost every day, we're hearing about new layoffs, and it's... I just cannot agree with anyone who says gaming is in a good position right now.
Sending you support.
when every day the people that actually make the games are losing their jobs. And you can argue all you want about, you know, COVID hiring and inflation and whatever. But like when the people at the top aren't really getting moved and the people that actually make the games are just constantly getting like railed on. It's tough. And my heart goes out to every single person who makes games, which is why we always, anytime we play the game, we always play the credits all the way through, because those people deserve their recognition when they are the ones that are making this game more than anyone else. But it's unfortunate. Very much so. Fully loaded master stacked deck.
Finally, some gear worthy of my bloody immense.
Wow, nothing.
How's it work?
Yep. Arcanus, Small Wang, Raja. I'm assuming that's Raja. Sam, Ghost Wolf from afar. Thank you, followers. Appreciate it. Funny number, stock number go up. That's one way of putting it. Do your stats improve on items for you elite from Toyman? They can, but the Toyman eliting only allows you to change all the stats versus one. So that's why you want to use the eliting, but you don't want to use it on everything, but you also can use it on everything.
You seem discouraged.
So the only reason I elite stuff is so I can like change all the stats versus modifying only lets you change one.
Excellent initiative. Returning to Brainiac.
All right, give me a level 40 master weapon. Master SMG, baby. Please. If you're trying to get drops, it's exclamation mark drops, not drops. Sorry, I couldn't help it. But they haven't, you know, you got time. They haven't started yet.
Boots up. Let's get into it, team.
Hey, if you scream it loud enough, the drops will just start happening. Or you know. I wish that was the case. About obtaining higher DPS weapons. Some of it is just RNG obtaining higher DPS weapons. The rest of it is getting higher tier weapons. Like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. And I'm in zombie mode. Yeah, it doesn't start for another 20-25 minutes. Oh well. It's 1:37, so at 2 o'clock here is when it's supposed to start. Or I guess changeover. You have to remember, even though it is like whatever time for you, it's all based off of West Coast America. So it's like 11 p.m. and in like say California or Seattle. So you gotta wait until that time zone crosses over for it to count. That's gonna be a fun grind. Well, it depends. It depends on what the grind ends up being, because I personally do not think that this is a grind. I don't think the mastery levels in this 3 missions, I don't think that's the actual grind we're gonna have. I don't think we're gonna actually see what the end of the game looks like until season 1 starts. You know? Like, it could be some copium, but I think we're not gonna see what this game actually looks like long term until season 1 starts.
Our enemies attempt reinforcement.
And that will truly decide on whether or not this like actually pans out. Dude, I cannot imagine being on the Suicide Squad Reddit. No, thank you. I learned from Destiny. No, thank you. Do not engage with the Reddit of a game. What do I recommend for Harley? I've been using pistols, SMGs, and machine guns. Machine guns are also really good with her. Nah, the only other game we're playing this weekend, the only other one is Skull and Bones. I'm good. We're gonna play some Skull and Bones this weekend, but With the Jinx going OP? Absolutely. Yeah, what do you mean? 750% is insane. 250% extra damage is insane. And so is 750 insane.
This is Nanawe using his full strength. And yet.
Now here's the big question. Should it be nerfed? We already know the fire builds are getting nerfed. But we'll see. We'll see how the community responds to their first nerf. It happened again, chat. It happened again. That was close.
Joining the attack on Boomerang target.
Done and done. I'd say I deserve a prize.
You know how I feel about a Barbie.
The only boss that gave me any issues was Superman, but we also are playing on the hardest difficulty. That's probably why. Why nerf to a PvE game? Sorry, first time commenting. First off, don't be sorry. Second off, welcome. Third off, asking a question like that, why nerf in a PvE only game, it's a lot. And let me finish this mission and I will do my best to give you a decent answer to why nerfs, even in a non-competitive environment, still is necessary. Because I hear this often in a lot of games and I see the complaints about why. And I'll give you a decent answer. It probably is gonna suck, but at least how I take it, generally. Any certain missions for faster finite levels? Not that I can think of.
Something.
Keep running. Any damage you've done, I can repair. Anything you've taken, I will recover when I integrate your world.
Especially in a looter shooter. You know, I see that question a lot. And I've seen a lot of other games historically do that. You know. And it's tough. Because you have two comparable but also argumentative sides of the coin as far as if they should or should not. And we'll see. Give me Master SMG.
G'day, beautiful. Gotta move straight for an inanimate object, don't ya? Oh, this'll make my boomerang jealous. Sorry, ladies.
Do you find that damage numbers help you mid-max? Personally, I have them turned off right now as they felt redundant. Having them off gives me better screen clarity. Yes. Anytime I loot a shooter, at least I have to speak in the terms of looter shooters. Anytime I can visually see whether or not the things I'm doing are performing good or not is off the damage numbers. For example, a lot of people focus on this number, the number here, which in my opinion, in games like this, is irrelevant. What's important 90% of the time is this number. How much damage is doing per shot. And, you know, you have to take into account the damage per hit, how much a single bullet is doing, how many times it can do it before you reload, and how fast it can do it. Sometimes having lower DPS but a higher magazine rate of fire and damage per hit actually makes you do more damage because you can fire faster, fire more before reloading, and fire, you know, more bullets before having to reload. Things like that you have to take into account. So if I'm shooting like a slower rate of fire weapon and each one's doing like doom, 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 and each one does like 20,000, but you're doing something doom, 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 and it's doing like a little bit less, maybe a lot less, but it fires way faster, fires more off, you're going to notice that that number might not be as high, but you're killing stuff faster, or you're doing better ad clear. But for min-maxing, absolutely. What up, Master? As far as nerfing in PvE, a lot of people dislike nerfing in PvE because they feel like, hey, it's just me. It's me versus computers. Why can't I just do what I want to do and just be that way? Whereas, like someone said in chat already, the health of the game long term should never be balanced, and this goes for most games, should never be balanced around one build long term. Because what that does is that makes everything else in a looter shooter not viable at all, not worth it. It makes the chase of weapons, the chase of loot, the chase of gear a lot less. And when they nerf things, they generally nerf it because they see outliers of things in the game. Now, a lot of people are overreacting already to the nerf of fire builds when we don't even know what they're going to nerf to it. For all you know, they can nerf how long enemies are burned. They could take it from 25, 20 seconds to cut it in half, you know, or do something else, you know. People are overreacting on this nerf when you haven't even seen what the nerf is going to be in game, you know. Also, in a game that promotes building out characters and building out creating builds that fits the player, whenever there's an outlier so great that nothing else truly matters, you lose a lot of the incentive and you lose a lot of the personality from a build when everyone's just running around running the same thing. Also, nerfs have to happen sometimes for the developers to know when things in the game needs to be tuned. If the higher level mastery levels are so bad that the only thing you can run is a fire build, then you have to figure out ways to make fire not as much of a necessity, but also make the mastery whatever levels different somehow to where other builds that people want to use can be beneficial there. You know? Yeah. Division 1 suffered from that. Borderlands, Destiny, a lot of games in the looter shooter genre always suffer that way. And the biggest example I always think of is Borderlands. Borderlands had the overpowerment levels, the true volunteer mode, the ultimate volunteer mode, and you get into this pyramid where in order to compete at the highest level, which is in that game OP10, one character can only use one build. And that's it. Because it's a busted build, but it's the only one that keeps up with that difficulty. So for a lot of people, it's like, if you want to experience that, you have to use that one build and nothing else. Now, you have to ask yourself as a community if that is what you want your game to be, or do you want your game to be pushed into a direction where there are multiple builds that are not equally good, but can work in the appropriate hands at the top. Some games push for the left answer. Some games push for the right answer. What does Suicide Squad, Kill the Justice League, as a community want that to be? You know? And that's going to be a big question because nobody can answer that but the community that's going to stay and continually give feedback to the developers if they just choose to do that. That's it. That is also going to be very important because when they make those decisions, when a person decides to come back to the game, if they come back to the game and basically if they want to continue catch up and play that content, and someone says, hey, if you want to play in this, you got to run this fire build. Someone that works there. Most people be like, then what's the point of all this loot? You know? Yeah. B-Hawk Maya was like the only build you could run. You had to run double unkempt Herald Salvador or Orphan Maker Salvador. You had to run Rising Sax Zero. You had to run Boar Zero. You had to run Anarchy Gauge because they were the only builds that could keep up with that max level. So, like I said earlier, what does the developers and what does the community want their end game to look like, and where does end game, like, what is that level? Is it mastery level 10, mastery level 20, mastery level 50, mastery level 200? When they decide that, once they figure out that line, then you have to ask yourself, how much build diversity do you want at this level? If they say mastery level 50, then cool. I'm cool with that. And if you want to go to that level, you got to run 1 or 2 builds. Cool. But if they say it's mastery level 200 is the end game that everyone should experience, then they got to nerf fire. But the nerfing fire only works if they retool the way the mastery levels work to allow for more uniqueness in the builds. So many developers and so many looter shooters suffers from the same issue, and I would hate for Suicide Squad to do the same thing. So I don't know. That's basically how I look at it. You're definitely gonna have people saying, "Nope, I disagree." But there have been multiple games in this genre that have done the same thing and have fallen to the same situations. So there is nothing wrong with nerfing stuff in a PvE game as long as it's done correctly. we'll see. You know, it'd be different if they nerf fire, but it's still usable, versus nerfing fire and making it to where basically it does nothing. You know. What up, Malcolm? So that's at least my take on it. I'm sure there's way smarter people who can give you a better answer. I'm not telling the developers what to do. I'm not a developer. I can't make a game, so I'm not saying that either. But, you know, at the same time, it's like something's got to give. Which one is it? Defreeze would be a really great affliction to use. I love defreeze, and I use defreeze all the time. Love defreeze.
No worries. Wake me up when we get
Like Harley uses the whole build around deep freeze and shock, and I think it's fantastic. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what like the top people in the game decided. And what the average, we'll see what Reddit says. You know, if Reddit's like, "How dare you take away my fire?"
The jammer is at the fallen radio tower. Not my wisest acquisition.
So I don't look at things getting nerfed in a PvE game as a negative. I think it's kind of unnecessary to think that. Also, sometimes nerfing things, generally nerfs come with buffs elsewhere, which will always kind of like shift the meta, and shift was really good. At least generally. What I make fluffing? The very last thing that should do is listen to the subreddit. Yeah, but like, you have to listen to your forums. But that's Reddit. Subreddits are generally an echo chamber. Generally.
This is far more glamorous than the ending I
Sadly. A lot of people want things to come easy instead of experience what it's like to put your own unique build together that you can play aside and be able to dominate with it. Or reward a feeling they're using the same thing as everyone else. Every single thing I've used has been what I've figured out and what I've decided to build myself. Now, I recorded footage to make a build guide for it, for people that ask like, hey, how do I make what you've had? But, like I've said multiple times, everything I personally know about this game has been from me streaming it. I've not read anything else about the game. I haven't seen a single YouTube video that wasn't posted by like Suicide Squad or whatever. So, or if someone told me about something in chat. So every build I made this far and done has been me trying out stuff, retooling, rebuilding, and you know, I'm more proud about doing all this by myself with some, you know, Twitch chat input about stuff than anything else. And that's because I did it myself. I would have been less excited about it if I just went out and got this build that so-and-so made and suggested. And, you know. And that just came from trying stuff, you know? And I think the coolest part is some of these builds we made started getting, like, outbalanced. And then we retooled, figured out some other stuff, and then became more broken, you know? And I know that most people probably aren't running exactly what we're running, because, you know, some of this might be off meta stuff. So we're cooking, so. No, you're absolutely right. And as a content creator, I am part of the problem. because some people just want to set and forget, and I don't think there's a problem with it. But I don't know. I enjoy the side of making my own builds because these kind of games is why I play them, you know. And then having issues in the build and figuring out how to solve said thing, you know. So I'm personally excited to put these guys out. Just for like absolutely unique 4 builds, because they're really, really good. And we're not really using fire, so that kind of helps that, you know, they won't be touched after fire gets nerfed. But they're mostly using freeze and shock and venom. But honestly, I remember like a couple of days ago, somebody came in chat and was like, why aren't you using fire? And I was like, what do you mean? Fire is broken, use it. And I was like, well, that's because you said something, now I'm not gonna use it. That alone was something, okay, well that must be like the meta right now is fire. Oh yeah, that's totally different. Like getting inspiration from builds is totally different from just copy pasting. But I can't really fault people for wanting to do that because I made multiple build guides with the expectation of someone just copy pasting, you know?
Real criminal does it, eh?
But you also have to take into account when you make build guides, which some people don't, is that some build videos and some builds are dependent on how that person plays. And I don't think people think about that. Like I know some of my build stuff would not work with everyone just because of the way they play. Now, I think Harley is done. I'm pretty sure if someone wants to check, I think the drops have started for Shark. What is that supposed to?
I'll drop this one.
Why do you want to see the exact same gameplay from the streamer? Beats me, man. Beats me.
Now you see how a real criminal does it, eh?
Now, that only happens if like if there's a game that has a lot of options, then yeah. Some games might not have all the options. We basically are one and done. So, but the more options you have, the more like different builds that should be around, man.
Airstrike.
It's a bad day, dang. No drops, then the match hasn't started yet then. Maybe it's in the next hour. Should be soon.
Metrics and data points. Oh, and you're all still alive.
Are they gonna res me or no? We'll keep waiting, man.
I recommend using the exit portal.
We'll stop them here. All reinforcements.
I don't know. I'd be ranting sometimes about that stuff. You spend time, extensive time right here, you'll learn that.
Incoming reinforcements.
You're due for at least a 1 or 2 rants a stream about something.
Who here's keeping score?
Can't help myself. The blast rates of the boost is ridiculous. It is ridiculous, yeah. What are your thoughts about it? I like the game. It has its issues, but if you're looking for like a game to grind, it's not a bad one. Yeah, apparently Harley is still active from what I'm reading on Suicide Squad's website. Harley is still active. It hasn't moved over the shark yet, so I don't know. That's what the website says. Don't Brutes have 3 health bars before they die? Yes. But the problem with Brutes is not that. The problem with Brutes is that they have 3 health bars, which is annoying. But on at the end of each health bar, they blow up when they die. So you have the 3 health bars and then that possibility. So a lot of times I just zone out after I've done the 3 health bars and then I die because their blast radius I forgot about.
A score like this reminds you why you're
We got 6, chat. Master upcut. Can I get the SMG?
Rip a piece of gear.
Master death rattle, please.
But I'll wing it. Holy shit. This thing's even more famous than I am. This is amazing.
If I get another freaking sniper.
Enjoying that moment, huh?
Oh no, I know you can harvest them at the end. Yeah, but I'm saying I generally forget to harvest after the 3 health bars. So I'll kill them, harvest, do a health bar, harvest, do a health bar, harvest, do a health bar. And because I see no more health bar, I'll just move on. And then they blow up. And I'm like, oh, I forgot about that. Or the other thing, sometimes I've noticed sometimes the prompt for the shield harvest doesn't pop up. Or they'll do the animation that they're about to blow up, but I'll never get the prompt. And it's weird because if you don't get the visual prompt, it doesn't count. Which is dumb. Like, if they're in that like blue aura, and this is probably something that I can see them fixing. If they are in that blue aura, and if I do a shield harvest before it pops up, or before it pops up, it won't count, which is interesting. But I can see that being something that they'll choose to fix or change. That I can see them doing. You know what? Let's do some Harley. We haven't done any Harley in a while. Legendary effects on gear disappears if you overhaul. No, I've not overhauled anything but Bane weapons, or like, you know, those. I haven't actually really overhauled many legendary, so I haven't noticed if that's the case. That sucks. I could use this one. Yeah, we'll use this one. But I gotta re-roll it for the critical. Let's go re-roll this. We'll do some Harley. The ground slam is insane. Absolutely insane. Kushaholic and Chris, name of the follow. What builds? So the 4 builds I've been running, for those that might not have been around. For Deadshot, I'm running Master, Building Thunder, and Bizarro's Undeath Ray. Basically for really high crit, and for really high melee, and for really high grenade damage with Golden Goose. And we focus on him with freezing everything, so we have really high weapon damage. And for crazing, frenzy everything, So that's what we've been running on him. Actually, I should resave this. Let's resave these. If I can. That's what I've been running. For Boomerang has been a Death Rattle SMG because he's really good with it, and Master Punch for auto shot for a shotgun. And then just Freeze. He is our freeze guy. He freezes everything. And then it's got Rain of Bane, so like a cluster does a lot of damage. And of course Two-Face Persuader. So we can have more grenades after we craze enemies. He is still probably the one that's the furthest away from being done, in my opinion. For me. Also, why I'm still here trying to get this SMG. And then Shark was a fire build. We might re-roll him soon. But he was our fire guy, just, you know, turning everything on fire. I'm still missing the Molten Wave thing, which is what I need for this build to be done, but maybe we'll get it, maybe we won't. We call him M Shark for the hat. My lady. Is it easy to level up characters after you beat the main story and level up one? Yes, because if you were to level up your character to max 30, you'll get the squad goals. And then when you get the squad goals, you can, where is it? You can max this out or put as many points as possible into this. And then after you do a bunch of experience, you basically take a lot of gear and put XP gains from everything on each slot on that character. And if you do that, you'll fly up in the levels really, really quick. So big damage, almost back-to-back traversals. That's what we get on him pretty often. 3 of those? Is there? That's even better if you get 3. I did the 1 at the top. Harley. She's still got a ways to go. And then Harley's freezing shock. So she's our glass cannon build. So she has very high crit and very high weapon damage, but only when she doesn't have a shield. And unfortunately, it's kind of rough at time. Because all these stinking brutes. Lord. Yeah, sure, I'll run one. Been running them on him anyway.
Hello, lowlife. New stock in for all your death and destruction.
EDV. Thanks for the follow. Still need the tiers. Oh wait, did we? Oh, we have to re-roll those stats on the Master Pain. That's what we came here for.
Look around while I freak out. I'm just engineering stuff for real-life world-saving legends. You know your way around that equipment. Now, we walk into the future. Already batting 1,000. That's what I like to hear. Welcome to Hero Shop of getting you 100% exactly what you need.
I think that's what we had.
Time for for me to get
Sure.
to work for your satisfaction. Toy man, go. I do not profess to be a miracle worker, but ha! Look at this masterpiece.
I'll wait on that.
Fiddling is the key to success for sure. Let's fiddle with things. Take this good thing, and making it better is a life philosophy I can get behind. How good is this? It's so good. Already batting 1,000. That's what I like to hear. This is where you and I go to the next level, friendo. You're making a good call here.
1%.
The best it can be.
1%.
Time for me
Thank
to
you.
get to work for your satisfaction.
Lord.
Toy man, go.
It's still gonna be way better though. Alright, my mans. You can put down the death rattle for now. Maybe sooner or later we'll be able to put it back on. You know what I can see them doing in the future? I can see them doing a thing. I can see them doing a thing where they allow you to spend a material to level up your tier 1s to tier 3s. I can see them doing that in the future. Not saying they should do that, but I can definitely see them doing that in the future. Frenzy is good. Yes, I like Frenzy a lot. I like Frenzy a lot, and I've built around Frenzy. I think Frenzy is really good. Jesse, thank you for the follow.
And over here. Go out with untested weapons and die somehow.
Come and see the new merchandise. I'm pretty chuffed with it myself.
Yeah, if you elite an item, you can change all 3 perks, which I only do for Bane weapons or a couple of like legendaries, because it's costly, man. It is very costly.
Assaulting a doomed Earth or launching a new product line.
You will go broke fast doing it. Maybe it doesn't drop until 3.
Putting them down low.
I don't know. Apparently the drops haven't changed from Harlequin. The Harley is still the drop currently. Strike has not happened yet. I don't know what time it's supposed to start. Does anyone know the exact time? Because I've gotten a lot of different answers.
Bit of a rush.
Killer Frost or maybe Captain Cold. Didn't they say Mr. Freeze was coming? I'm pretty sure Mr. Freeze is coming in one of the next seasons. Howls and Archangel, I think it follows. 8 a.m. GMT. What is GMT? I gotta Google that. $3 a.m. 8 a.m. GMT is 3 a.m. Eastern. So technically it would have been 2 p.m. I'm Central. So 2 a.m. So already.
I'm taking off.
If that was the case, then King Shark drops would have been available 15 minutes ago. Color Crowd would be interesting.
Jammer is at the fallen radio tower. Not Unsightly and crude, yet I don't have to spend another picosecond in the red wastes as sand collects endlessly in every crevice.
Yeah, there isn't an active drop on Twitch right now. No active drop. Shrug.
You take in the sights, won't you? This is the last.
You'll need to be ruthless and efficient here, like me. Headshots for faster charge,
Covering your counteroffensive with noise and a tortured biomechanical being.
Oh, I killed myself again.
Second chances are wasted on you, Harkness. Would you agree?
Another win for Captain Boomerang.
This is kind of my deal.
The bloody street here, ladies and gents. That was easy. Give me something tough next time. Give it up for a kill.
exactly as I had planned, and with time to spare. Oh, you should make it back.
Yeah, going from a tier 1 to tier 3, so noticeable in this damage. Wow.
I work for Brainiac. I'd want to
That's
work
insane.
with HR.
And it's not even a death rattle, but still. I knew it was like insanely strong on Harley, that she has other tier 3 SMG, but he's probably better with it. Man.
Just before he runs circles around you all.
Even express myself sometimes.
I will crush upon them.
Oh, that scrapes.
Honestly, it's in the name.
I'm always boomerangs.
Another win for Captain Boomerang.
Oh no.
No man left behind, right? He's racking up the kills without even trying.
Without the speed force to propel you, you're nothing, Harkness.
On the question you did, I didn't even need to add extra time for you. 86% chance of survival.
Yeah, but Joker died in Arkham Knight as well. Who's to say they don't bring him back anyway? Well, not in Arkham Knight, but in one of the earlier Batman games. Wasn't it Arkham City? I don't know, it's been like 15 years since I played Arkham City.
He's throwing his top. Hustle, hustle.
Look at that, the second one didn't count. That's so dumb.
Look out! Steroids is blowing his top.
Supersize is going out with a bang.
Fire protection from its blast radius.
Got all this and the looks too.
Dang, homie.
Oh, slick ass!
Got the drop on him.
Now you see how a real criminal does it, eh?
Stupid helicopter.
Buy you a cold one later, Deadstone. I'm basically
Units, try to avoid Grindel's sideshow.
Okay, see, I hit it early. Look at that.
shoot you down.
You can't hit him again. Bye-bye.
I'm a speed.
Exactly as I had
And once again, yeah,
Oh, you should make it back in 1 piece.
man. Look at that guy too. No way! I was so far away. Oh my god.
It seems that boomerang strikes again.
The investment we made in
As a fifth member of the Arkham? Ah. Could be. That'd be interesting. I was so far away from him.
shield dropping is a known issue.
I can't believe that.
You've taken something of mine, and I'm going to take everything of yours. Mark my words, Earthlings.
You know, the only thing I haven't done in this game are the Riddler trophy, trophy stuff. I feel like I should get around to doing that sooner or later. I did the Riddler, like, traversal stuff, but never, like, the puzzle stuff.
They have replenished their ranks.
Give me the SMG, please, please, please.
This gonna get me into big league crime for sure.
That's not what I want. I need the death. I need the death rattle. Why do I keep getting this SMG? I saw an SMG and I saw Master and I thought it was it.
My new signature thing.
I thought it was it, man. I need the SMG, but I need the other version, the better version, the Master Death Rattle. At least we got another Master Sniper, though. I don't need that one either. Got a lot of good stuff in this pool. Each second spent in the air increases the damage of your next melee attack up to 1,000%. Man.
I ain't raising my expectations yet.
Happy to be back. What's up, Ryman? Welcome back. Yes, just watch for an hour and a half. Lobo could wait. Yeah, Lobo could be good. Yeah. You want to try first? Nah, I'd probably just try. The problem with doing that is just time, but maybe one day before season 1, I'll take some time to do it. How Joker's traversal will be? That's a good one. It'll be interesting. I don't know. Guys, see my gear? This is good. Yeah, no, it's what we built. I like to go around ice. His ice is really good. Of course, you run a tier 3 SMG. I prefer a tier 3 Master Death Rattle, but if you can't get that, then this is your main choice. So basically, I ended up making a one weapon for everything, one weapon for something else. So this basically is your main weapon until you got to come across brutes. And then this is your other main weapon. What I might end up doing is changing off of the critical hit damage against the firearm. And probably just put on damage against brutes. But I kind of don't think I need it. And then just putting on as much critical hit damage or like weapon damage or damage against frozen targets. And then a two-faced persuader. But I use this simply for me to have more grenades. And then I like Master Rain of Bane with cluster. One to give me the 2-tier, 2 pieces. I don't really need the 3 personally, because I get all the benefits already. And then a red tape one. Technically, I don't need this, but it's the best one I got so far. This is the only piece that I kind of want to swap. And all you need is just SMG damage here. And then turtle shell. It's really, really good. I wish it was mastered, but... And then I personally like one piece of hack, so I can get the passive traversal and suicide resource. And then I ran it with like another just squad ultimate resource from kills, so I can have more ultimates. And then another 40%, 47.5%, but I could probably make it 50. More damage to frozen targets, because we're always trying to make things frozen. And then Jinx coin. And then here, I put damage against crazed targets, because the 2 weapons are going to make enemies crazed. So, at least that's what I chose to do. And then because of Jinx coin, regardless, but because of everything else, as long as they're frozen or crazed, they die pretty quickly. And if they don't die, you can just toss a grenade and everything will die from that. It was a nice combo because the grenade activates Bane's buff, and the persuader gives you your grenades back. So it still has some work to do. I still haven't gotten a much better class item, I don't think. I guess I could put on one of these, but I think it's kind of unnecessary. Technically, I could go for... Power Trip, actually. I don't know. This is the only piece I haven't figured out what I want to do with, though. The shield.
Partners. You are an anomaly, a fluke, a deviant deviation.
But otherwise, I mean, it could be better, but... How much was that? Oh, 1,000, okay.
Hold on to your lunches, guys.
Umbrella with the rocket boosters. That'd be interesting for his traversal thing. He's got to always open up a umbrella to move. Maybe.
True, this other Earth is a hostile hell world, but not without its rewards for those who dare.
You know, I guess if I constantly have the charge, maybe, but...
A pathetic display, Harkness. Mercifully,
They just wouldn't let me live.
failure.
Ideal conflict. No pesky collateral or treaty violations.
Who's gonna do something about this incubator shield? Oh, no, it's us!
I will crush upon them.
ain't bloody quit. Stick the boot in on these guys and then the crystal. We'll take crystals and goner. Hope you're ready to shoot this incubator. Guys, muck in and kill this bloody incubator. Love the violence, but I hate getting slime.
Adjusting my projections for terminal deployment.
Took out a power crystal.
Okay, well, looks like I didn't even do much there.
Picking themselves back up.
If only Flash could see you now, Harkness. You're feeling something. Come now, do you really believe Harkness
That was
is
cool
worth
and
your
before that
representing?
happened.
I must recalculate the odds of your team leaving.
I'm wrecking these crystals.
All units, we have a new vulnerability.
Roll up your sleeves and off this incubator. What's big, ugly, and leaking purple guts? Well, that incubator, obviously.
I've upped my emotion inhibitor significantly. Continue the defense.
Thank you, Boomerang. I didn't know what else it could be. I would have never
Now you've
guessed.
exposed an insect.
Bash this incubator. It's your flaming moment.
That man was cooling through this one.
No matter the earth, you're just petty thieves. And I will reclaim what's mine.
Boomerang. Washing time.
Not bad. Oh, I'm still not. I just think his crowd control is pretty solid. Between his movement and crowd control, it's really good.
A score like this reminds you why you're in the villain bizzo. G'day, beautiful. Got a mean streak for an inanimate object, don't ya?
This is better than the one I have.
So you finally shaped up. Big props.
I feel like if I re-roll some stuff, it could get a little bit better.
Rising high, a sun-kissed tower. A beacon
That was
of
only
the
3 minutes,
power.
man.
Once more onto the dimensional breach. Are you ready for a surgical strike across?
Alright, I got 2 more that I can do, so hopefully I get one.
Providing support fire.
SMG. 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 SMG.
Oh, I'll never get used to this malarkey.
to be the away team in the dimensional playoffs.
I'm trying to look and see if they have any new information about drops.
I'd say I'll retain your ashes for posterity.
I don't think so.
Not my wisest acquisition. Unsightly and crude, yet I don't have to spend another picosecond in the red wastes as sand collects endlessly in every crevice.
Might be too powerful. I can see Bizarro because his stuff is already in the game, but I can also see Black Mask, you know.
You'll need to be ruthless and efficient here, like me. Headshots for fast.
Have a good night, Locks. He's dead? Yeah, but everybody's dead. I don't think a character being dead doesn't mean they can't bring him back. Especially since they have the Elseworld thing. That's all I'm saying. They're absolutely gonna use that, especially since they're already setting the ground with Joker coming back, since Joker is also dead. A character being dead doesn't matter. They'll just say, so-and-so's from another world. Oh man. So since Joker's coming back, that opens up the door for anyone to come back and just say there's another universe version of them. If they can bring Joker back, then maybe that would be true. We'll see. Why do the grenades have to damage me? Why can't that just like chill with them?
Rage don't mean a thing. This is what winning feels like.
Never a dull moment with you, eh? You resist.
I didn't even need to add extra time for you. 86% chance of survival.
If I worked for Brainiac, I'd want a word with HR.
Oh, the real Azrael. Yeah, I hope so. It'll be interesting.
Try not to die. But I'm telling you.
Yeah, that's yeah. That'll be interesting. If it can like last. Here's the hoping, man. I'm hoping.
Prepare yourself. It is exploding.
That would mean they would have to live, what, 3 years? 3 years.
You see how a real criminal does it, eh?
destination.
Muscles is gonna blow up! Hi! How'd I end up in this poison bullshit again?
That range is so insane. Bro. I was so far away from him. What up, young day? I had him.
Attention, I've lowered the Prometheum shield to open the exit portal. Good luck.
Like him.
I'm sure they've kept your kennels warm.
I probably butchered that, but thank you for the follow. Also, Aaron's. I appreciate the follows. If you are enjoying the stream, feel free to follow if you haven't already. The website says it was supposed to start like 25 minutes ago. And I don't know what's going on. So maybe the website is incorrect. But they're supposed to already be active.
I'll keep sending more warriors.
We already checked on the website. Maybe at the top of the hour it'll start. But
Oh, this'll make my boomerangs jealous. Sorry, ladies.
Harley keeps getting the master turtle shells.
Finally, some gear worthy of my bloody immense talents. How's it work?
And she doesn't need it because she already has a really good one.
What is the cause for celebration? Your birthday?
I appreciate that, Magical. Get your rest. We're pretty much here every single day, so if you want to join us, we're not always playing this game. We play a lot of different games, but feel free to come back. What's chapter 7? This isn't the story. If you haven't finished the story, you gotta find it yourself. How do you get them? A lot of the stuff does not unlock until you finish the game.
In Baker Line,
I am farming this activity right here, trying to get
You keep coming back.
some piece of gear though.
An incursion to this Earth at this level of corruption.
Well, you can't have finished it if you're asking where chapter 7 is.
We make it back to
Who's my strongest character? Harley. Harley's my strongest character. But the problem with Harley is that she's an absolute glass cannon. So I don't use her for this kind of stuff often. She is absolutely busted, but she also dies way too often because of it. Because she's a glass cannon build.
It's certainly a bold strategy. The jammer is unsightly and crude.
How to get golden clothes? You get the golden clothes once you hit finite crisis level 100. The best way to get your characters maxed out is to fully max out one character to level 30. You fully max out one character to level 30. And then you spend squad gold points into things like this. Experience earned. And then on all of your weapons, you put XP gained on kills or just anything that lets you put on experience gained, additional experience gained. And once you have as many of those on, you just play the game, do any missions or whatever you do, and that will get you leveled up the quickest. because of all the additional XP bonuses.
Should have stayed on your little rock, Harkness. You came so far.
What level am I Captain Boomerang? He's max level, but he's only 30 or whatever.
Captain Boomerang. He's racking up the kills without even trying.
Cullen over here. Thank you, Zero. Thanks for the follow.
Combo menu. Me killing stuff.
Boom! This is what winning feels like.
You see how a real criminal does it, eh?
Yeah, pretty much. Because basically, you want to get as much extra experience gained as possible, and that'll make it go by a lot faster. So, I did not do that personally. I didn't do that, but I know if that's what you want to do if you want to get there fast. I leveled them all up kind of normal just by playing. But I know not everybody wants to spend that time. No.
Just a Friday night back home. That was easy. Give me something tough next time.
A 5-kill between us, Boomerang.
My kill count is sky high.
Another win for Captain Boomerang.
New partners no more. But thanks, Boomer.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo. My health back. So I have to worry about switching back and forth to the other ones when grinding, leveling up. That is definitely one way of doing it, but most people probably won't do it that way. Most people seem to play like one character all the way to the top and then like, oh man, what do I do now? But I mean, things give you a lot of XP, so it's not that big of a deal.
Execution, I didn't even need to add extra time for you. 86% chance of survival.
Drops are supposed to be on as their website, but I guess they're not started yet. There's nothing I can do about that, unfortunately.
These readings myself.
Unfortunately.
We're not done yet.
Imagine having ammo. Could not be me.
Criminal does it, eh?
Supersize is going out with a bang.
That was easy. Give me something tough next time.
If it's carnage you want, Harley, I can
Look at this guy in the air right here. Who does he think he is?
You see how a real criminal does it, eh?
They're not gonna do it? He's not gonna do it. Cool.
Find protection from its blast radius.
The blast radius is so far. Wow.
Yeah, they got me. Don't all run over at once.
I'll never understand why they have a billion range.
Another win for Captain Boomerang.
Boomerang's opening up a cannon.
That might be it. We have to go in. Well, it's not so much they hit hard. Their range is insane. I was so far away from them. You know? Didn't matter though. You know what? Since that's the last one, we should probably do another killing time. See if we can get some Harley help going.
Do not let them cross back over.
Enemy reinforcements. It's like Christmas.
Usually prefer my audiences to be living at the end, but still, tip-top performance.
It seems my local forces are depleted.
Your local forces are depleted. 069, Exo Revenge, and East Coast Ghost. Thank you for those follows. Truly appreciate it. Boom was so cracked. He was the first time maxed. I love Boom. They're all really cracked for different reasons, but Boom Shot's hilarious and good. Give me Death Rattle. Is Death Rattle not a thing anymore? Oh man.
Printing stories to astound. This planet makes
Jesus, man.
Go round.
What's up next on the...
Alright, let's go to a killing time run. I need more of the P. Was that the first meet I've been cringed at? Really? So if Australians like him, then that means they did a good job. But I know a lot of games put a Aussie in it, and every time someone in chat's like,
Hey, found a loot carrier.
nah, man.
Little suckers.
But I've heard that multiple times from Aussies. Like, okay, this ain't too bad.
Your people enjoy perks, yes? No fear, no pain. A true socialist.
And that's good, I guess.
Most of all, a direct connection to me.
Take a look outside Metropolis. Brainiac's war machines are out of our city, destroyed by the Suicide Squad. I'm still gathering...
He's like an Aussie regnet, is he?
major setback to the invaders' mission.
Drops are working in? No, they're not working. Is they working anywhere?
As for the rest of us, we can breathe easy for a minute, but it's not time to get comfortable. Speaking of breathing, there is still an air quality warning from any lingering pollutants from the terraformers. Use caution if you must go outside.
We've been trying for the past hour.
And to the Suicide Squad, thank you for...
Am I the only stream that's not working on? I'm not even getting an option on other streams. I was opening up other streams, and I was not getting options either.
That's all for you.
In Director rate, see normal rise above its station.
I think it's a Harley repeat. I don't think that's the case. Because on their website, on Suicide Squad's website, it's still showing as the active drop being Harley still. That's all I can tell you. That's all I can tell you. So, the Killing Time mission gives you the in-game incursion material, the P. Also, it gives you a bunch of drops as well, but it mainly gives you the P drop. So you can then go do the incursions for the specific drops. Think of it like this gives you random drops. The 3 missions give you specific drops. Yeah, no. February 8th at 8 a.m. February 8th at 2 a.m. until Saturday, February 17th, is when it's supposed to be King Shark. And yet, it's not active. So it must be something on their end that I have no control over. I open up my stream and nothing. Yeah, this is where you get the most. It does take longer. For example, if you get to 7,400, the higher you can get way more, like way more. This is not a flat amount. This is like your floor. And the longer you are in there, the more like mastery levels you get up to, the higher that number can get to. I would imagine once you get to like mastery 200, you could have like 100,000 of it. But you get this outfit from Twitch Drops. Okay, Twitch Drops. Yeah, they haven't activated, so it's not on the streamers. It's on Twitch / elsewhere. So I know. Just gotta wait until it turns on. Tubo, thank you for the follow. Alright, we need to make us a reset of the Harley glass cannon stuff. I might finally drop this machine gun because it's starting to get outweighed by other stuff. We also need to probably swap out for the Master Pain as well. So we probably should reroll that. So, to the Justice Hall we go. Next season of the game isn't until next month though, so.
I don't want to hear what you've been doing unless it's rescue.
Maybe one day we'll get a Master Death Rattle. I remember seeing it somewhere. Could be a lot of places. The main game we play is Destiny 2, but we also play a lot of other games. We recently played like 4 or 5 other games as well. So you could have found me anywhere. Alright, let's make another Master Pain. Until I get a Master Death.
Doc, I'll come in for the eval. I'm not just all cuddly and cool robots, Miss Quinn. I've got top-tier gear, too.
Tell him.
Take care with this one, okay? Super special. Use a proper holster. You know your way around that equipment. Now, we walk into the future. My job is to see that you're satisfied. Let's make you something you really love. Up to snuff, huh? Insert cracking knuckles sound here.
No way.
This is gonna be the super ass. I can feel it in my bones. Some days you just know you got it. That's what I feel when I look at this. Let's see about making this something super special. Did you not like anything? I'll try harder. Don't you worry.
There we go.
Well, my day.
Sheesh.
No, thank you.
Dang. Dang. Harley about to cook with this bad boy. I might actually drop this for something else. Let's put on a pistol, actually. We'll put on a pistol. I'm done with that build.
Don't worry, Miss Quinn. I'll be gentle. With your brain. Your brain.
I'm sure this is okay. We're gonna try this out. We got that. I'm sorry, is this 2 pieces of the Bane? Why am I not getting... Uh-oh.
Back off, all right?
Spood.
How'd you like the Hot Wheels? Any complaints?
Well, the drop isn't going anywhere. The drop will be here for a week, so I wouldn't really stress about it. I know people want it instantly, but I wouldn't stress about it, Chad. It'll be here soon.
Gasoline.
But until then, just hang out with us. Why don't you? Young Dave, thank you for follow. Blazer, buddy. Thank you for follow.
Shopping at Toyman Co., Miss Quinn. Our products are no joke. Need really specifics? I got you. Yeah, I got you.
Sheesh.
You can trust me to make this very, very cool. Sometimes the best thing to do is just to stick with Old Faithful. Take this good thing, and making it better is a life philosophy I can get behind. Time to roll up the old sleeves. Not just metaphorically either.
Oh. This damage is at tier 1? My goodness. I do not like the sound of this weapon, but that's okay. Sheesh. Just got level 30 in boomerang. Nice. Why am I glowing? Because I'm a star.
You are in one piece, right?
I think it has something to do with our shield, though, honestly.
Have you tested you shouldn't just be going to
Sheesh. Dang, Harley. Dang, Harley.
Mr. Luke said to tell you something about new boss. Damn, I don't take orders from Holland.
Oh, you're gonna like the new stuff. I know you don't. Start off.
Listen, boomerang is sick, man. I mean, all 4 characters are sick, but, you know, really sick. We'll do this one for 700. And then we'll go do a finite crisis run. So the reason I call this a glass cannon build is because she wants to have no shield. When she doesn't have a shield, her damage is like insanely high. So unfortunately, kind of part of the thing. And because of that, there's a high chance she dies often. Because she has no shield. Her damage is still good when he does have a shield, but it's like tremendous when she doesn't. This thing is echoing throughout the stratosphere. What the? What the? Lay Kim. I probably butchered that name, but thanks so much for the brand new Prime sub. Welcome. That the game is breaking, man. Ramen.
Wow, this baby's gonna have my name all over it. In non-spear mascara.
Melee attacks on enemies that can be countered will drop 5 shield pickups versus shield harvesting an enemy now gives suicide strike resource. Nah, I really like my suicide strike. And we're not running a shield anyway, so
Nothing personal.
I think the servers are starting to crap out. I'm very certain of that now.
Looting us located. Every time I say it, it somehow works better.
It's 3 o'clock, chat. Do you know where your Twitch drops are? It's 3 a.m. Do you know where your Twitch drops are?
I'm above these creeps' pay grade.
I'll do this one first. Let's get a little bit more resources.
I love this song! We should probably get ready to shoot something! Poppin' free! Can't stop, won't stop!
Whoa.
Can't hold on to these bad boys too much longer!
Range don't mean a thing.
I will always answer when your pride comes calling. If only to show you how misinformed you are.
Blast aliens, keep squad safe. Get somewhere safe, please.
The penguin buff gives you 2% shield shot on frozen enemies.
The point is to
If I were to put that on, I would have to have it here. But, yeah, because I kind of need all 4 of these. Because each one's giving me more damage in one way or the other. Like 50% more damage dealt when my shields are less than 50%. 50% more damage dealt when enemies are below half health. And then the extra damage dealt and reduction from this. And then the affliction bonuses. I don't know where I could put it. On a grenade? I can put on a grenade maybe. Well, no, because then I need this as well. Oh, yeah, so I can't put it anywhere because this is my grenade. So, this also allows me to get rid of my shield whenever I pick up shield harvesting stuff. And then it lets my one grenade that I have do dumb damage. But I also have a couple ways of getting like grenades back, so the grenade chance is pretty high for it. Sometimes they won't even use a grenade because they'll get right back to me. I probably could if I like tweak some things. I don't know. I gotta just do the frozen stuff on the mods and
give me one more sector's worth of data, and we'll be green across the board.
oh, I forgot this thing knocks back. Buckskit, thank you for the cheer. It didn't go through though. No cheer. Oh, the mine let's work. There you go. Thanks for the share. Thank you for the bits.
I need to make a drop. Whoa, long time no see.
You're nearly done. Wow, wow, you guys, I'm so proud of you.
Oh, that's Deathshot. Sorry, Deathshot was shooting you.
Gonna need to drop this data off. The curse of small pockets.
I could swap out and put on infused enemy buff. I
I
know.
will find out what you're doing. It is only a matter of time.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. I do appreciate everyone for hanging out. Let's get what is with the servers right now? Am I the only one having this issue?
Can't believe they're letting me have something like this. Seems dangerous.
We'll go and tell Lois Lane about it then.
Pretty. To be frank, I didn't expect.
Wait, no, we wanted to do finite crisis. All right, so at least we can spend like 45 minutes getting some testing runs of Harley. To be honest, I actually don't know why she is on fire. It's cool, but I have no idea. I know it's something in my loadout, I guess, but she's been that way since we first started, I think.
Toy Boy's got his precious data. Let's get this show back on track, you louts.
It's funny, even on this skin, she still kind of glows.
I can think of so many ways to take you apart, Harley Quinn.
On the black and white noir
I
one.
promise to remake you better than your wildest dreams.
Ow. The definition of girl boss. Yeah. I mean, she's the glass cannon, so she do be girl bossing. Well, I don't know if I make this. You suck at it? Honestly, no. The only tips I give are the tips that helped me, because I still think her traversal is the worst in the game. But what helps me is thinking of it, it's not exactly the same, but thinking about it as if I'm playing Spider-Man. And if you've played Spider-Man, you know, like you have to do the whole whip thing. And thinking of it that way helps a lot. The one thing I wish they had, which she's not Spider-Man, but the one thing I wish she had was the swing gave you some sort of momentum when you got pulled up or like got launched. That's my one issue, is her movement is decent, but could be so much better if the swing up has pushed some momentum going forward. But if you haven't played Spider-Man, what I like to do is I just like to grab it, and then when I'm on the way up, swing again. And then I always do that again so I can just get another one. But since you have that longer cooldown, the second time you can't really do it as much. And then anytime I can do like a landslide, I try to do a landslide just to reset my swing. But unfortunately, she definitely needs some work. Maybe in a future patch, they can make her swinging a bit more forgiving. Because I really like Harley as a character. Her builds are really, really good. But a lot of people aren't playing her, or a lot of people are put off on her simply because her movement. And I can't blame them. You know, it's very unfortunate. Do you like the Brainiac boss fight? I said it was a reskin, and I would have preferred a Brainiac actual. And just got timed out in the chat. You got timed out. I don't know. Technically, the drops are supposed to be active already, but unfortunately, it has not. the drops haven't gone active, and there's really nothing we can do about that. So everyone waiting for the drops for Shark, you're waiting just like the rest of us. Twitch hasn't rolled over hardly yet. So I do be sorry you can't get your drops. And there's been people that have been here for like the last 2 hours waiting for the drops to go active, and unfortunately, they're not, man. They should make it to where you can grapple up the bat device. I don't know about that. I just wish that like the movement was a bit faster. That's all, you know. I'd be okay with it if that was the case, personally. That's all. Cause she's really good. Her damage output is insane. But yeah, the movement kind of ruins it, you know. You like Boomerangs the most? Boomerangs is good. Boomerang has a learning curve. The only one I don't think has a learning curve for the average player or the beginner has to be Shark. Shark is the only one that doesn't have as much of a learning curve. The other three definitely do. I would say the learning curve is probably Harley, then Boomerang, then Deadshot. As far as hardest to easiest, you know. At least for the average player to figure out. Dang, Harley. See, that's what I'm talking about. There's your glass cannon. She basically one-shots everything, and then like little stuff like that happens.
Glad you came back, Boomer.
Occasionally getting one banged. I'm also playing like I'm Boomerang, and I gotta remember that I'm not Boomerang right now.
I'm adapting this world to you, Task Force X, and you won't survive it.
We actually don't have as big of a problem with those guys. There's a couple of builds we made specifically for them. I don't know. I only really dislike the snipers that are invis, but every time I try to get close, they just run away. Those are the only ones, really. Sam's hot. I agree, Dave. The Beyonder. Thank you for the follow. Dav Wonder. Genghis Chung. Tyler Gordon. Wes. Random Drunk. Thank you for the follows. If you are enjoying the stream, need somewhere to hang out. The only way you can get your Twitch drops, chat, is by following. I don't make the rules. That's what Warner Brothers told me. And then tier 1 sub. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. Every tier 1 sub increases the chances of the drops happening now. Or Brian. Is it Dave? Okay, I want to make sure. I said it Dav, then I said Dave. Okay. I try to always get people's names right, so thank you for correcting me.
Harley swings and strikes from the air.
Oh, Harley.
I'm adapting this world to you, Task Force X, and you won't survive it.
We got a hit squad coming.
I'm sending you some true opposition to play with Task Force X.
He who cast the first stone. I don't think I fought these guys. Oh my goodness, is it all snipers? Oh my god. Don't tell me this is all invisible snipers. My worst nightmare.
Reality is malleable, Task Force X. I'll demonstrate.
Get rolled. You can't mess with Harley. She's fantastic. It's just a shame that, like, her movement is icky. You know? To answer the question earlier, I'm not a big fan of Brainiac. I don't mind any of the fights in this game except for Brainiac. Brainiac's fight is absolutely the worst. Part of it is because it's just Flash, but also like most builds are not even possible to use in that fight because of how often he runs away, how often you have to constantly just like stagger him. Not a fan. Yeah. Not a fan. I am so glad that it's not really a requirement for in-game stuff because I'd rather not see that fight again. I took a Deadshot 1 million sniper build in there, and I spent 15 minutes in that fight to kill him. And I was like, bro, I can't even use this build. And when I finally hit him, I hit him once and he leaves. Once he leaves. Once he leaves. Nah, man. Yeah, I like a Superman fight the best. Yeah. Which is why, hopefully in a future patch, they let you refight the bosses on like a New Game Plus, or just refight them from materials or something. But like, nah, man, you can miss him with Brainiac. Brainiac is cheeks, man. And I stand by that. Want to add 13? You know what? If the next ones from the other worlds have a different superhero mechanic, I would be okay with that. But if you have to fight 13 Brainiac fastest man alive, no. I don't want to invest 70 on a game everyone's saying is it good. You're gonna find a lot of people in this chat right here off the grid saying the game is good, so. Yeah, I mean, I can't tell you what to do with your money, man, but game is good. And I am pretty sure a fair amount of people in chat currently would agree.
The old rules don't apply here, Earthlings.
The game has a lot of potential, you know? If it lives up to that potential, we'll see, but... But at least as of right now, a lot of people here see the potential, and we want to hopefully invest in that time, you know. Bindu, thank you for the follow. Toxic Purple. And Shape of Wisdom. Appreciate it.
How does it teach you that you don't belong?
You know you can hold on to your swing and shoot. Yep, that's what I do pretty often. Especially because one of the skills she has is you get an extra 20% damage when you are swinging from a bat rope. So as long as you're swinging from a bat rope, free 20% damage. You know? Sacks on top of everything. Warframe. There's about 4 or 5 games we've kind of come down to saying it has similarities to. Warframe is one of them. Also Division. Crackdown was another one. And some Borderlands. Quite a few. The only one that matters is the part of the game that allows you to have some pretty insanely good build diversity. The build diversity is really good in this game, and I really do not want them to screw that up. I really hope they don't screw that up. Okay. Oh, and Outriders. So, Warframe, Borderlands, Division, Outriders, Crackdown. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. This change we made, she is cooking. Now, I think we solved our one problem, which was the brutes, because of how high the weapon damage is. Will melee be viable later on? Yeah. The game does a pretty good job forcing you to like have melee stuff, but I don't think you'll ever have a build until like we get some better gear sets that specializes in builds. I don't know if you'll ever be able to have a build that just lets you just melee non-stop. I mean, we'll see, but. Currently, I would say melee is very supplementary, but currently my build has a very high melee damage output. But I don't know if you'll be able to run like something that just like lets you melee just everything, you know. But we'll see. Unfortunately, zombie, the drops have not activated yet. I'm sorry. Yeah, this should be nice, man. My one issue was like her damage is really good, but like I needed to be better, and we actually had to be better. A lot better, I'll say. Yes. if all out of all the missions, I would say it's the best because you can do it the fastest. The saving of civilians is the fastest one. Mainly because you don't really have to kill a lot of enemies. You only have to kill a few to activate the next, but you don't have to kill a lot. Oh yeah, it's really, really good. We talked about it earlier, and I personally I want them to like go. I want them to go deep into the rogue gallery bag and bring in some character that people wouldn't expect.
I'm not about fighting mayhem with mayhem.
You know? Yeah, Mirror Master. Oh, from the drones? They're gonna give you like the occasional legendary. They'll give you a lot of purples and blues. I do it sometimes for experience, but I kind of let them just vibe out and get like kidnapped personally. I'll let you save them in the one mission.
It's where you'll be buried.
Just adds himself to the game? No, drops are not enabled yet, and I don't know why. Maybe sooner or later they'll add them. On the plus side, at least it's going to be all week, so I guarantee sooner or later they'll be available for all of you.
A lower intellect's mind would boggle at what you could accomplish under my control, Harley.
It's always showtime.
I haven't even used that often yet, man. Kind of forgot about it. We were just cooling so heavily. I'm also going very slow. Okay, so I'm at the end here. I gotta find a bunch of enemies, chat. I need them to spawn in quickly. Expeditiously.
My domain, my rules.
Okay.
Good luck.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Yeah, so it's enemies like folks like that. I hope they add. At least to add some unique gameplay, and you know, give some credit to folks that people may not know. You know, the cool thing about this game and games in general is they can bring to relevancy folks that the general public may not have known of. That's what I've seen the spawn. Most of my runs have just been me going back and forth down the map. Which is fine, but it's kind of nice that I can just hang out and talk to chat while we cycle that through.
I'm weaponizing every fiber of this earth against you.
He's dead by my hands. He's dead by the hands of Daniel. Bubba Man and Mystic. Thank you for the followers. Appreciate it.
Your astonishing recklessness, Harley, will only get you so far.
Super Dan. Hey, as long as I don't get hit, we're fine. That's what a glass cannon build is. Especially after you take out Superman.
Really?
I see somebody trying to snipe me. I thought I could hit him from there. What is this? Suicide Squad. Kill the Justice League.
Creative, Grim. I'll give you that.
Oh yeah, line up just like that.
Hold the line.
Where do you think you're going? I seen you.
Reality was feeling a little uninspired. So I revised it. Enjoy.
Hit Squad.
Fine. I'll send a lead comment across these surfaces.
More villains as just side characters? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hopefully they add like that kind of stuff. We'll see how much they have interest in that though. Hello? Hold on, what's going on? What is he doing? Oh my god. What has Harley got these folks doing over here? She got the tanks tripping. Oh man. I almost died because I didn't know what to do for a second. Oh my goodness, chat, what was that?
I'm adapting this world to you, Task Force X. And
Alright, he's gonna do it again, by the way. He's going to do it again, Daniel. Remember. Don't let him kill you this time.
a potential weapon.
I'm telling you, man. In my last character, I do, but I might have to re-roll them because of the fire build. So I'm going to change him up. And not make a fire one. Go ahead and like change him up. Because we had a fire grenade build. But I'm going to change him up and do something else.
Capable of such ferocity, Grinzel.
I would have died by now. Oh, don't you wait. Once we get to like the 50s and 60s, that's when we start really getting rolled. But I think the retool of the build that we did should help. At least I hope. Because I don't want to change off of my glass cannon build. And it's been kind of tough at those higher tiers. I just don't want to change off of it.
Providing support fire.
There's a guy down here? Who are they shooting?
My domain.
Arkham City Deadshot might get released as skin. That'd be good. I'm all about that. Hey, more skins the better. I am here for that. No. How would it work? I'm sure they could figure it out, honestly. I wouldn't really worry about how it works. They'd probably figure it out. That's their job, not ours. Anyway. So they now have on a thing where they die and then blow up.
Careful, units. This shot can go head to head with the best of you. This world is what I make it, Earthlings. And I made it to kill you.
Where are you going?
We ought to split before that thing pops!
In resisting me,
Aww.
I can use this, Harley.
I've listened to a lot of them. Am I a Charlie win? You mean a Harley man? Is that what you meant to ask? It'll be interesting what they end up doing with those tapes, or if the tapes mean anything long term. I would assume it does mean something, but we'll see. Oh, babe.
Welcome to my sandbox, Task Force X. This way you'll be buried.
We got away with bullets, Boomer!
I wish I had more slide distance. Oh, that sniper.
You're usually such a survivor, Harley Quinn. A pity that it ends this way.
These red lines are not fun.
Reality is malleable, Task Force X. I'll demonstrate.
Sniper, you gonna leave?
Now it's gone berserk. All units, maintain your distance.
Check out my acrobatics!
Oh, gee golly, I love just a bunch of Batman snipers. They're the best. Give me more of them, yes.
I made some modifications, Task Force X.
He never showed it. He never showed it.
Let's add a half
God.
to the mix.
That's what I'm talking about, chat. That's what I'm talking about. Is this a regular campaign? No, this isn't a campaign. No. Can you imagine if this was a campaign? Oh man. Now, that would be kind of insane. King Shark was supposed to drop a while ago, but unfortunately Twitch hasn't updated it yet. We'll see. We shall see. But it'll be here for a week, so if you can't get it now, you'll be able to get it sooner or later. I would spend this time making sure your entire Twitch account is all ready for the Twitch drop. If you're still waiting. I know a lot of people are waiting, so. I really dislike when the floor starts becoming electrified constantly. That's when it becomes very annoying.
Units, don't let the shark close the distance. How to teach you that you don't belong here? I'll get invented.
Everybody heals. Everybody heals. Alex, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. If you are enjoying the stream, if you think this is as hectic as I do, and you haven't followed, then make sure you follow, chat. Maybe if we get enough follows, Twitch will actually update the Twitch drop. Maybe. The drop ends next Saturday, the 17th. So, you got plenty of time. Or I say, the King Shark drop ends the 18th. And then it'll be, I think, Boomerang. Unless you're talking about Harley, which Harley dropped, ended a while ago. I'm talking about King Shark.
If it's carnage you want, Harley, I can provide it for you endlessly.
Okay, I just want aim. Cool. I just want to aim correctly.
You're delaying the
And this one a bit. It's messy.
way you'll be buried.
Look at all that healing he's doing. He took all that damage, and because of the floor, he healed it all back. Man. I'm out on Master 27. I think the first we've done solo was 55, 54. I don't know. I feel like anytime we make a build in here, we have to take it in here solo to decide whether that's worth it. Because any build you can go into these solo and make it pretty decently far. It'll be better in co-op. It won't be, you know, bad in co-op, and it'll be even better in co-op. But most people want to probably play solo at least some, so.
Your talent for destruction is impressive, Quinzel. It's why I play our little game. The old rules don't apply here, Earthlings.
In the killing game, I got the
Gotta at least get to 40 before we call it, you know. What? What was that? Jesus, man.
Surviving units. Do not let the female clown make you look like fools.
No. How are you doing so much damage? The build we're running is a glass cannon build where the lower our health is, the more damage we do. It's really good until you get down. And then you gotta start the entire process of building your damage stats back up. Kinda right. Them blowing up on death makes her melee portion so bad. So bad. Look at Brock Lesnar over here giving him a suplex.
I will claim those yours as my own, Nanawe.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
I made some modifications, Task 6.
You get kicked out when you die first time? If you're doing the hardcore version, that's why. Hardcore basically means if you die, you die. You have to pick the non-hardcore Finite Crisis one. I made that same mistake when I first started. I did 25 levels that way before someone was like, hey, you know there's a version of this where you can just run it. And I was like, shut up, you're lying. And then here we are. Was there a way to get back the Bane Infamy weapon mission back? What do you mean all you guys killing for? That's two totally different things. There's a mission on a map that gives you Bane weapons. This is totally different.
How to teach you that you don't belong here? I'll have to get inventive.
We got a hit squad coming in.
Incoming.
Hit squad coming in. Hit squad coming in.
Can somebody take those bombs away from Brazil?
Later. Explosion
No, the hit squad won.
Your methods of slaughter are creative, Grim. I'll give you that.
He's roid raging out! Take cover!
He's roid raging out. Honestly, if they don't know where to say that, it probably would be Harley.
Reality was feeling a little uninspired, so I've revised it. Enjoy.
Dan? Get him, shark. Get him, shark.
Shark creature before he destroys you all. Targeting Quinn.
It's important to love yourself.
I think we cooling over here, Chad. I think we chilling. A couple close calls, but
This Earth will reject you like a virus, Task Force X. I've seen to it personally.
I think I'm cooling over here.
Can't kill my can-do attitude!
Here is my punchline, Harley Quinn.
What is it doing? Okay, I'm just gonna pretend that person isn't there, cause what? I mean, I really would like the Bane SMG again. Well, no, we have the Bane SMG, but I need a master Bane SMG, or not master Death Rattler is what I'm looking for. And unfortunately, all I've gotten with master Pain. And Death Rattle is the best one, I would say.
My domain, my rules, your graveyard. Good luck.
Honestly, it's in the name.
It's gonna keep turning. Bauschen with the 55. Oh, man. That's a long time, man. How you doing, Bauschen? Lord. Pay what you owe me. Decked Harp. Delirious Spray, Matte Purple. Dilly Dank. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. If you're enjoying the stream, if you're excited for the King Shark drop to actually finally drop sooner or later, make sure you follow if you haven't already. Well, guys, welcome. The furthest we've gone is 54 solo like this. We'll see if we can get past that. And it was yesterday on Harley, but it was before we retooled her build, so we'll see. Yeah, I knew I was gonna go into that wall.
What's for the clown's trip? She's armed with explosives.
I was trying to kill the other guy for my buff.
Please, do save Quinzel. Her incessant chatter leads me to you without fail. Try to avoid Quinzel's sideshow act.
You know what? I gotta deal with this guy first, because he's gonna get us killed. Or I just get sniped as well. If I can get rid of the tank first. There you go. We'll deal with the brute later on when I have more stacks.
Your astonishing recklessness, Harley, will only get you so far.
Two brutes and the floor and the tank and the helicopter. Welcome to my life.
I can oblige you.
Oh my goodness, these two snipers in the back have killed me 3 times now. These Batman snipers. I've died 4 times now to these Batman snipers. Oh my goodness. Please stop it.
Laws in name only, I assure you.
Okay. Okay, that one was the helicopter.
Your methods of slaughter are creative, Grim. I'll give you that.
I can see an angle where I'm not getting hit by everything.
Shelter!
This helicopter's gonna be the death of me now. And with no stacks too. Really? That one too? Bro. I'm calling cheats on this. I am 1000% calling cheats on that. This whole section is just...
Dispatching you all with party tricks. Party tricks. You'll notice I've made this world heavier, really.
Now look, the sniper.
Do not let
He's gonna
the female
leave.
clown make you look like fools.
Man, why was that one such a pain?
And you won't survive it.
Bro.
What's the matter? Drones too?
There were helicopters everywhere. It's best with a blunt though. Hey, you get your ass, man. Hey, chat. Look, look. Oh, again. What is with these tanks in these holes? What is going on? And how are they able to shoot me through that?
That's all for you. Clear the
Ain't mad about invade nothing.
Reality is malleable, Task Force X. I'll demonstrate.
Ooh.
If it's carnage you want, Harley, I can provide it for you endlessly. Are you bored, Task Force X? Why don't I adjust the odds a little?
I don't need. To kill these guys. Come on, clearly not. I don't have any stacks now.
I see your adrenaline readings spiking, Harley.
The one thing I dislike is the time it takes to get our damage way back up, especially at the higher tiers, is kind of annoying. Like once you die in a section like this, you gotta get almost lucky with all the Batman snipers. You gotta almost get lucky to take some of them out. Yeah. The game has multiplayer. I'm glad people can still have fun though. Well, it's really unfortunate that like they promote the multiplayer, especially the co-op and stuff, and that's like one of the features that's not really working. Hopefully they can like address it soon. You know? That's a bad run right now. Yeah, you know what? At this point, the tanks are not worth my time. They take more time to like knock out than anything else. We would definitely run out of time fighting them. The ships, I mean, could be worse, but. Okay. We might be capped at 51 again like this.
Timing is everything, guys. Get me up.
And she gives us a decent amount. So one of them gives you like about a full minute. I can spend these guys here. Oh god, two of them. I'm getting sniped right there.
Thanks, Boomer. That was quick.
There's like enough people here for me to get it though. And more than enough. Oh well, whatever. That one level with those two brutes and the tanks and the helicopters, we got rolled again. They should have been able to get further. They should have gotten further. But she had a good time. That's all that matters.
There's more. Bloody star at the Dickhead Factory.
Solid run, still. Solid run. No, Harley drops are not available. Bauschen, thank you for the 500 bits. Harvey Dent, thank you for the follow. I don't know why they're not working. I have no idea. But the drops are currently not working. And it's not me, it's pretty much everyone. No clue. No clue at all. I wish I could tell you.
I feel like a kid who robbed a candy store.
We got 3 Master Legendaries.
Yeah, there is something different. You had a haircut?
65 minutes. Not bad. That's not too bad. We should have gotten more levels though. 55. 160. Harley was cooking though. I'm impressed with Harley. Had me worried, but the only downside is we got to figure out something for the brutes. Although actually the brute damage is not that bad. Our brute damage is pretty good.
Physical copy.
Yeah. That gave us, look, we got 10,000 coin for that though. Drops are bugged currently, yes. Drops are definitely bugged.
This type of long game is too much for you overworked few.
Burn? Nah, we're not using burn builds. Yeah. Especially since burn is getting nerfed. I didn't want to use burn in any of my builds anyway, because it's so popular. But I'm glad, because since burn is getting nerfed, there's no reason to spec into it anyway.
Bright minds in these halls of learning.
I don't want to put out a video anyway that says, hey, here's a really good build. Use burn. You know? I don't want this community to do the same thing. You know? And we have a lot of really cool, unique stuff you could do. Let's try to get another SMG. I love ice builds. Ice and shock builds are my favorites so far. Although my boomerang has an ice and venom build that's actually insane. Way too much free damage, huh?
How would you like for me to change your mind today, Miss Quinn?
Outside the Science Center's wall, find something big.
Yeah, so we unlocked way more. Yeah. Maybe one day the drops will drop.
Off we go. Everyone got their passports?
Harley in game is good though. Really digging her.
Once more onto the Dimensional Breach Task Force X. No need to dally with risk assessment. The jammer is at the fallen radio tower. My wisest acquisition. You'll need to be ruthless and efficient here, like me. Headshots for faster charge, please.
Uh-oh. Am I unable to finish that guy?
Quinzel's skills make fools of you, Task Force
Yep,
X.
no drops. They were supposed to start hours ago now, but no drops. Your guess is as good as mine right now.
What's for the clown's tricks? He's armed with explosives.
Oh, they want to go another round?
Allow me!
Nanawe, your brutality, I have to admit, it's impressive.
Okay, first. Right, Harley?
Get to the safe zone while the brute launches a billion grenades and rocks far away. Seems very busy visually. How hard is it to keep track of everything? Here's the crazy thing. I care nothing about the entire visual of the screen. There's only two things I pay attention to on the screen. And that's the 3 perks at the bottom middle of the screen. And any timers I might have. Like say the timer of the how much time I have left. Everything else doesn't matter. Or occasionally I'll check my ammo, but most of it I don't care about. So I really don't pay attention to the UI. All I look down at is how far am I away from my ultimate? How far am I away to my next infliction strike? Or whatever. The rest of it doesn't matter. It's a lot of information. I like it, but I don't need it. So.
You're capable of such ferocity, Quinzel. What a waste.
How a real criminal does it, eh?
It's a talent.
Such a talent for chaos, Quinzel. And it's service of what?
Whoops.
What's for the clown's tricks? He's armed with explosives.
A follow back. I don't really do follows for follows, man. I'm sorry.
Brainiac's gonna run out of troops real quick if he keeps
I do like the
doing
game.
I will handle this!
An object left in units. Don't let the shark close the distance.
A powerful use of momentum, Harley Quinn!
All surviving units, do not let the female clown make you look like fools.
Drops aren't active for some reason. I have no idea why, too. Dude, I'm trying to kill the sniper that wants to run away from me a billion times. Yeah, we're all trying to get the Cyber Shark, but I don't know. Luckily, it'll be around for a week, so you got plenty of time.
Always hit the target.
If I knew, I would, I would be letting everyone in chat know. Sorry, man.
Target acquired. Do you really care to go on, Harley?
I don't mind this mission, but I only mind it. I only mind it when it's this version by the tree or whatever. When all they do is just knock me off the map. Oh man. I think I dislike the flash ones the most. I think. Bro, are they gonna just constantly melee no matter what?
You haven't saved Quinzel, merely wasted potential.
Jesus, man. Wow, they actually let me fight him for a second.
You're capable of such ferocity, Quinzel.
He instantly goes back and does another one. Jesus.
It seems their time is up. Crush the earthlings, cleanse this world. Quinzel is dispatching you all with party troops. Party troops.
I'd say I deserve a prize.
Oh my goodness. The brutes. Oh, Lord. I turn around and he's like mid-explosion. Dear goodness, man. I have to remember not to kill them close because of the explosions. But man, is it hard not to. It is hard not to. Like I'm meleeing them to get my buff and my cycle going and Jesus, man. Excuse me.
All units, the earthlings have stolen from me.
That's probably where like what they shield gating thing for survivability. Basically, she's just a glass cannon for me. The lower her health is, the more damage she does, to the point where she like can one-shot a lot of stuff. But when you got two flash brutes just blowing up everything and punching the ground with like a billion explosion radius, running around with no shield 24/7 is probably not the best play. At least I think. You know. Wrecked by Thunder and Ezra Bell. Name that follows. Alright. Other explosive resistance. What I might end up doing is making a separate build strictly for that. Because they only have electric resistance, no explosive resistance, you know? Because you could, I could really use it. I could really use it. Master Free Flow. I don't know why I would want to use this. Well, I guess you would melee constantly for the 4x. But twist drops do not work right now. Yeah. Yep. I've ran it a little bit. The electric resistance. I don't think she has on any. No. Yeah, no, she doesn't. But I'd rather have like explosion resistance or something. That's what I really want. because these are
This
ridiculous.
planet makes the news go round.
Actually, I'm gonna go let Deadshot do a couple of these.
Are you ready for a surgical strike across dimensions? We'll handle things on this side.
At least they won't be able to move often with this. But then again, actually, no, I'll probably get the other. That one is the worst of the three.
Hopping through space-time never gets old.
So, I probably, out of the three of this mission, I got the worst one. If it's middle or left, it's not that bad. But the right one is absolutely terrible for Harley. Just because of the location and getting outside the map and stuff. At least my glass cannon Harley. Like, I love her being a glass cannon, but oof. This is only 42. I'm too lazy to do the other. I'm too lazy to go around. Because I can do up to like 60. I'm too lazy to go around and keep unlocking all of them. I don't care. You know? I don't want to waste currency getting like runs of stuff that I don't really care about right now. Like, I wish it was just doing runs on that masteries instead of having to do all three of them constantly. Even if it took a longer time, you know? Yeah, at that point, I don't really care. Like, the rewards are not really necessary that high. And then it comes down to, are the rewards better? Is it better to do a lower tier faster? Or, you know, a higher tier way slower, you know? How much time is it taking? So, now, if doing the higher tiers gave me a guaranteed master something, then I would be doing that, you know? Like, if the higher tiers let me, like, select more specifically or target farm, then yes, but since they don't, I will occasionally level up a bit more, but I don't care that much. Yeah, the only reason I would probably do a higher one is for like maybe more materials, but no. Like, I know some people are like in the hundreds now, and I'm like,
that was too close.
I couldn't really be bothered to go past maybe 45 or maybe 50, unless they change the purpose of doing it. At this point, he can pretty much do everything I need and just farm.
You're a born and bred hunter, Thornton. Your prey should be those who resist you, Cody.
What's next?
Does tankiness matter late game, or does even Shark tank? Well, from what I've seen, Shark is one of the few that actually really works at the end because of how tanky things are. And how like everything it seems to have like a billion health, you know, the traditional looter shooter situation. So I think a lot of people like Shark because of his like fire builds and stuff. But at that point, it's not worth it outside of just a personal challenge, you know, just to say you did it. Type of stuff.
Hit the target.
It's like it's like why I was saying earlier, what does what does endgame mean? What is endgame going to end up looking like? Is it, you know, is it master rank 200? Is it 50? Is it 20?
Your astonishing recklessness, Harley, will only get you so far.
How are they going to balance the game? Are they going to balance it around max? Are they going to balance it around 50? It'll be interesting.
This is what winning feels like. I do my own air support.
It's infinite. Imagine having an infinite version of this game and just doing this constantly.
Let's take out the new guys.
Yeah. I don't know why this one is like the worst. It feels like it's the worst, this section.
What's next? Keeping my shield ready for
There are squat skills you can increase if infinite. Well, I guess that's true, yeah. I meant more so for the difficulty levels, because you could, in theory, get so many skill points in the squad skills that you somehow can one-shot stuff sooner or later. You could, in theory. You would sooner or later, like, outscale the game. It might take a long time, but you could. You could have like 100 million critical hit damage or something. As Borderlands did that, they had the bar, and you could, you know, sooner or later, like, one-shot everything because of it. Of course, it took a insanely long time, but... Yeah, it'll be interesting if they decide to address the brutes. Brutes and modifiers. Yeah. Like, how much of it is still a challenge before it's no longer a challenge? I don't know. We'll see though.
Yes, scamper back to Waller. Surely
Space
you have
Nick,
some faint
thank you for
praise.
follow. Bum, 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 bum. Master, Death Rattle, Master, Death Rattle, Master, Death Rattle, Master, Death Rattle.
Top of the line hardware. Well, hell, always wanted one of these. This was made for a pro. Good thing I'm handling it.
Oh, at least we got a master machine gun, but holy cow, man.
Yeah, nobody likes an overachiever.
I don't know what I did to deserve constant snipers, but I am so sorry. I have no idea what I did to someone.
Assaulting a doomed Earth or launching a new product line.
The shark still melee focused at this point in the game? No, he's melee and fire focused, but
Let us splash
I don't know how much more I can manifest. I don't know.
Assaulting a doomed Earth or launching a new product line.
Now we're getting screwed. The same one again.
The jammer is at the fallen radio tower. Not my wisest acquisition. You'll need to be ruthless and efficient here, like me. Headshots for faster charge, please.
Where are the enemies?
Get off with the bigger gun, child. Another win for Captain Boomerang.
Trilix, that's how you doing? Where you going? Yeah, it's still Harley. It's not been Shark yet. They haven't changed the choice drops.
I want a word with HR.
I don't know when.
Body check.
Up high, putting them down low.
Justin's ingenuity is only
Now what do I get?
What was that for?
That was easy. Give me something tough next time.
Boomerang.
Hot just before he runs circles around you all.
You see how a real criminal does it, eh?
Wonderful execution. I didn't even need to add extra time for you. 86% chance of survival.
Ooh.
Boy, skull ship! Way to shoot! Not!
It's almost as if I captured these readings myself.
New drops for Shark. Did they finally start?
I'm gifted.
Where's that characteristic brashness now, Harkness? Leaked onto the dirt.
Hasn't started for me yet. I do Diamond, yes.
Time for bloodshot eyes.
animals become so delightfully vicious when you're cornered, Harkness? The now has gone berserk. All units, maintain your distance.
My AoE is insane.
Oh, you shark, mate.
Was there a delay? There's a delay.
That was easy. Give me something tough next time.
Like his
Oh,
eponymous weapon,
brother.
Boomerang has returned. Be aware.
No, I absolutely do. No. This is my honest opinion. I wouldn't still be playing if they did, and I didn't like it.
The unstoppable Aussie outlaw guns them all down.
Units, disarm
Yeah, then maybe tomorrow I'll just get on and we'll do a bunch of drop farming. I would have expected by now to get some hours in of it, but how many times are they gonna just slam?
Little concern for your mate Boomerang? Anyone?
Exactly as I planned, and with
Flash, Brutes.
make it back in one piece, too.
Trying to get my max bonus.
Team firing. 3, 2, 1.
And this is why you never send heroes to do a villain's job. Attention, I've lowered the Prometheum shield to open the exit portal.
That's right. Flee, Task Force X. It's what you're good at.
I wonder if this will give us different drops.
Was that last round of fighters not enough, Task Force X? Have some more.
Those distracted dummies didn't know what hit them. They're full of bullets, you know. They probably knew about those.
Nope, drops haven't changed for me yet. So I guess it's slowly pushing them out. I know. There's 6. 6. Master, Death, Rattle.
Rip a piece of gear. I'll be technical, but I'll wing it. I'm gonna pick up some sicko moves with this.
Your self-belief is admirable.
I'll give it a few more tries.
Honing your skills in a lost and deadly Earth should aid our defense of this Earth.
Drops, they're not working. Well, I guess they're starting to work. What do I think about the game? I like it. It's been a good game to grind. Well, our grind is almost up until season 1, but
Engaging Brainiac in multiple dimensions is a fine strategy, Task Force X. Kudos to me.
I'm so tired of the Flash Bruce ones, man. Give me middle or give me left. This one's the worst. The outfits are good once you get like to max. Once you get to 100 finite classes, it's really, really cool.
You know your little jammer is interfering with mission critical systems, Task Force X.
Another win for Captain Boomerang!
A fine kill between us, Boomerang.
Honestly, now you see how a real criminal does it, eh?
Nothing much better than a sit around
Another win for Captain Boomerang! Yeah, I'm reloading. If I worked for Brainiac, I'd want to work with HR.
I wish it wasn't Flash. I really do.
This is my zone.
Drops will be available when they say something. We are all waiting like everyone else is. It's not just me, it's the entire, like, thing.
Round is kicking off. My shout. Now you see how a real criminal does it, eh?
Wonderful execution. I didn't even need to add extra time for you. 86% chance of survival.
That's a waiting and a seeing, man.
You missed.
I wish I could do something about it, but I can't.
Myself. Try not to die. We're not done yet.
Ah, sick. He's going nuclear. Fill her up, mate.
Prepare yourselves. It is exploding.
That was easy. Give me something tough next time. We took the charge, Win.
Okay. Kind of tag team of this. Every character to play still has to be Harley, though. Gotta be.
Now you see how a real criminal does it, eh?
Gotta be.
Our mighty foe is about to burst. Your savagery inspires me, Harley.
like how they're way more chill this time.
Another win for Captain Boomerang.
The Nova. Follow.
Exactly as I had planned, and with time to spare. Oh, you should make it back in one piece, too. You did well. So did I. Of course.
That was good.
Make the
Oh, real good, that one.
priority, especially as I have deprioritized the Prometheum shield. Under no circumstances shall the Earthlings escape.
Real quick.
Hunt them down.
Oh.
Bloody hell, that actually worked. I mean, exactly as old Digger intended. Nice one.
SMG. 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 The good one, not the bad one.
This could be my new signature thing. Holy shit. This thing's even more fun than I am.
And I thought I was a show-off.
Oops. I'm getting a lot of that. Make it quick. I'll tell you that. A lot of that. Oh wait, is tier 3 Death Rattle not a thing? Is it only in the tier 1s? I still need to get the molten skin, but still.
In Baker Line,
Drops apparently are not working yet, no.
About suicide missions across the multiverse.
Apparently.
Are you ready for a
Let's go get a new neck bomb at least. I can't be bothered with this weapon anymore. And that.
Does it consume you, Captain Boomerang? The desire to know what I was going to offer you? One way to find out.
What was he gonna get offered?
Any of these troopers get us spotted, and I'll make sure it's over.
Wow, wow.
Oh, guess jumping through flaming portals is better than rotting in Arkham.
Flaming portals.
An incursion to this Earth at this level of corruption? It's certainly a bold strategy.
Bow, wow, wow. Maybe one day we'll do a couple more. Then we'll get back on later on and Hopefully by then drops are working. Gaming Beats, thank you for the follow. Also, NFL Kid, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Earlier we had Blair, Naughty Diamond. Appreciate the follow. If you are enjoying the stream, if you like hanging out here and you haven't followed, consider following chat. Helps the stream a lot.
I'm here.
Let's begin. All images together, just separated by dimensions. Die among the ashes of an Earth not your own. In a way, it must be aspirational.
I don't think we've done a lot on this character here. We're doing mainly Harley and Deadshot.
But this isn't over. You have to wipe out all the bad guys.
Alright, put those tags, ridiculous white tags.
You're not defending my plan.
Whoops.
Can you be useful, Boomerang?
Finally as fast as your mouth, Harkness. You'll trip up soon enough.
Let's put all our energy.
No, the Shark Drop is not available yet, Pink. Sorry. Apparently it should be soon, but... sadly, no. I think I need to purchase. Hey, give it a shot. Give it a shot.
That's all for you.
You cleared all the soldiers off that rooftop. Now hunt it.
All that speed and breath.
You can also like
You can't outrun your wounds.
Targeting Deadshot. My kill count is sky high.
Hey, homie.
all fight is small and some. Tell me what about.
Get ready.
Save my little one. He only wants to help us kill. We protected the plant bee, but it won't be safe till they're all dead.
Yeah.
Neutralize the Earth. There are 4 of them and 4 of you.
Want to spread the quick universe? We have one. We can do that.
Nugget, thank you for the follow. If you're looking for your drops, chat, Twitch is being very slow with activating drops. Unfortunately, there is nothing I can do about that, and I'm pretty sure all streamers in the directory are suffering from the same situation. Luckily, the drop will be around for an entire week, so you will be able to get it sooner or later.
Well, if you were wondering,
Focusing on the spark. Dang.
Up high, putting them down low. Hope my
we are flourishing. Despite Earth 2 being totally gross.
I landed on the wall. They need to make something that makes you take less damage when going to those walls. That's so annoying.
Even you have the ability to pick my interest on
Gasoline
occasion.
is almost ready to bring their toxic bloom to Earth too.
Maybe I can leave. I was about to leave and just go and make our way there.
Is there anything better than a plant ruthlessly defending itself? Huh? I didn't think so.
Never mind.
The exit portal is open. The Prometheum shield dropping is a known issue.
Stop, Earthlings. We can negotiate this like reasonable beings holding assault weapons.
Well, I never turn away a crowd.
It is good to devote ourselves to nurturing Ivy's plants. She will be more
How does it work? Can't even find a chunk. That's because Twitch has not updated the drops. Generally, when you go to a stream, it'll show at the top of your chat box. But as of right now, no one in the directory, no one has the ability to show Twitch drops. Just on this game currently. So even though the King Shark drop is supposed to be available now, it is not. It could fix itself in the next couple hours when the folks that work at Twitch wake up. But as of right now, it is not working. There's really nothing you can do except for wait. What's the build? Just a whole bunch of freeze and a whole bunch of weapon damage. Way too much of it.
Oh, sicko moves for this. Rip a piece of gear. A bit technical, but I'll wing it.
If I was fun, hey, as long as you had fun with it, that's all that matters.
You are more than
Yeah.
average.
As long as what you're doing, you have fun with it, nothing else matters. If you want to make something like what I'm using, this is what I'm using.
If you
I'm
need some
using
of the
pretty
people
much a
at
lot of
XP,
stuff like
just
this.
ask.
Where basically I get high shield harvest chance, speed combos, a lot of shield overcharge, a lot of weapon damage, and a lot of speed damage and damage resistance. So and then I run Pain Machine, Master Puncher, Two-Face Persuader, Reign of Bane, Unlucky Coin, Modern Application, Turtle Steel Force. I haven't got a master of this yet, have I? No. And Red Tape. This is the only slot right here that's kind of a holdover, because I haven't gotten a good roll of it yet, unfortunately. I could put on a Unstoppable. I might do that for more health. Then I would get the ×3. But if I guess if I want more Bane, I could do that. So that's all.
True, this other Earth is a hostile hell world, but not without its rewards.
It's good for farming these out, doing a lot of damage, spamming your abilities, and doing very high weapon damage.
See you on the other side, pals. Probably. Maybe.
I like that grenade because it's a cluster, so it'll spawn multiple, And then the one mod will allow you to occasionally spawn an additional set as well. And each of the grenades, because of how much damage they do, they just clear out. And especially because it stacks on top of your buffs. So, personally, I like freeze on Boomerang. Just freeze everything and then just cook everything. And it's a really good affliction.
You've done me a favor by choosing to die here, Earthlings. Nice and tight.
This is the spot for the plant.
Between the damage output and the damage resistance, you have a pretty good time.
The odds are against you as ever.
We are making a build video for it in the future, but that will go into way more detail.
Plant helper is scared. And that makes me mad. Plant babies can't protect themselves. Yet the rest of the soldiers. Really not your style. Welcome back, little ones. Let's do more throwing. Can't do my little helper anymore. All numb.
Units, stay on your toes. Don't let Harkness get close. I will need more data, but this showing indicates you may be useful to me after all, Harkness. They defeated all my deployed units. Uncommonly effective. Was that last round of fighters not enough? Have some more.
Two hunters, one target boomerang.
Hold my beer, guys. Let's dance.
Can't complete his contracts, really? Hey, I got you, Capri. Oh, you can just accept it? Hey,
Skill shot.
Aw,
I didn't know you could accept it in game
doing so well. Triumph
like
over
that.
adversity. I've covered up my little one. Mean and
From downtown.
They come for us again.
reflections are just the coolest.
Quite the maneuvers, Harkness. What's more, carrying it out all by yourself.
My plant baby isn't responding. They trapped it.
Time to stick the landing.
You saved them. Oh, I could hug you to death with mine.
Blasting boomerang.
Anything you want to give an affliction to? One bird ready? Toxic afflictions rule.
Hey, what's up, Fiasco? Wally Rot, Dax, and Dark thing with the follows.
You'll trip up soon enough.
Appreciate it.
Your fate
I've been on
is
Hell
boomerang.
Divers, yeah.
You'll die.
I'm gonna check that out. Okay.
Really losing a lot of blood, mates? Got a plan.
cellular destruction of the
I don't know what to expect about it, but I'm gonna give it a shot.
invasive colon.
I have no idea what to expect with it though.
Further study required.
That and Skull and Bones are what I'm playing soon.
So good, Shark.
This one is mine.
All surviving units, see that this is the Shark's final meal.
If you're looking for the drops chat, drops are currently not working in the Twitch directory for everybody. We're still waiting on Twitch to fix it, so unfortunately,
Despite Earth 2 being
dropped anything.
protect my little ones. They're helping us grow.
Whoops, I left early.
Flaming ground. Can't stand on it, can't shoot it.
This chaotic music, it might be. Maybe.
There's only one affliction bird ready, but it's enough for fun.
I don't think you can repeat the side quest, no.
All my plants are growing again. Let's get germinating.
Maybe with like a new playthrough, but I don't even know if you can do a new playthrough.
Daphne is in bloom. Oh, aren't they beautiful? Now watch what they can do.
Redirecting power from the Prometheum shield to the exit portal. A speedy withdrawal is in order.
What difficulty should I do? The hardest difficulty you can.
Longer, task force
Also, I would bring a
already dug
sniper.
their graves on this world.
Definitely bringing your best sniper. Now, you don't have to run a whatever, but I would definitely bring a sniper. Just a fair warning. My mistake. Bring a sniper. If you feel comfortable running one of the critical hit characters, like Boomerang or Deadshot, if you don't want to spend 15-20 minutes in that mission, bring a sniper. I don't remember which one it is, but it is Chaotix. I'm pretty sure. Rearlos, thank you for the follow. That's just the one thing I suggest because that mission is something.
Reminds you why you're in the villain bizzo.
All right, let's get one more shot.
You rise above your many limitations.
Once more onto the Dimensional Breach, Task Force X. No need to.
Let's do the Brainiac one.
Sporting metaphor, are you ready to be the away team in the Dimensional? Playoffs?
Outside the Science Center's wall, find something big that once was small.
Doesn't want to bother you. Extreme weather only means like what additional enemies are going to be in there. That's all.
Getting a head start.
I don't blame you if you're
Good old sweating bullets. Sweating bullets. Bullet sweating.
Boots up. Let's get into it, team.
I'd rather be sweating bullets on some Twitch drops right about now.
An incursion to this Earth at this level of corruption? It's certainly a bold strategy.
Yeah, you'll get the best rewards from sweating bullets as well. I would disregard the extreme weather thing. Yeah, you want the best gear, definitely do that.
Let's kill him!
All units, make sure Boomerang's next words are his last.
Only if...
Can't get to this crystal with all these bloody aliens around!
Task Force X, execute your mission. Luther out.
The crystals are coming back to life! Need to yank the plug on this incubator shield! Crystal killing time! Got all this and the looks too.
Time to stick the landing.
Well, what's a little spilt nanofood between friends?
Hey.
Units, overcome the insurgents before they reach that incubator.
Oh, he was right there. I was like, where is this other guy at? He was right underneath me.
Ah, cheers, shooter man. Telling me where to shoot, get shot.
I have two brutes lunging at me.
Full credit for not taking a bite, Shark.
Okay. Bro.
Down, Captain Boomerang.
This one is in such a bad area, too.
Do repairs. They're wrong. Who's gonna do something about this incubator shield? Oh no, it's us. On your target, Sharko. You owe me one. What time is it? Incubator's guns are showing. Get in there, mate.
We might have to... I think it's finally time to farm a new shotgun. But our shotgun is starting to get outweighed too often. Our master shotty.
Yep, we killed an incubator. Feeling a bit crook after doing it too.
Reassessing the probable outcomes of this attack.
Oh, Crystal's don't even fight back.
Alright.
Get a wriggle on. Crystals are regrowing.
Yo, Capri, thank you for the brand new tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Sub Dub Club. Enjoy your time here. Enjoy the emotes. And I appreciate that support.
You can kill this incubator now. Thank me later.
Maybe this round will get something good. Oh, nobody.
We all know your extermination is inevitable.
I have an appetite for the reinforcements. Destroy alien parasites in a furious frenzy. Did it not make you feel alive?
Jonathan, follow. Gotta do some good juju. Hey, this is the last round, so let's see. We shall see.
Holy
Man, starting out well.
This thing's even more famous than
Email to Warner Bros. See what happens. Yeah, I guarantee someone at Twitch or Warner Bros. Is gonna like wake up and be like, "All right." King Shark drop started? Nope. They're gonna wake up and be like, "Oh, all right, what's going on?" Hey, the drops haven't been dropping. I'll be. But I got all your justice says okay. At least you got that. Listen, they are. I would stay on longer if the drops were working, but I'm gonna just play it safe and just get back on later on today when the drops are actually dropping. You know, we got too many people thinking the drops are available too, so. Yeah, I think they'll be fine. They definitely want to see it, so.
More trouble.
You know. You missed our ice skin? So, let me get this straight. The King Shark one isn't working, but because King Shark's not working, people aren't able to get the Harley one still. So Harley's not available at all. Correct? So people that like were late to getting it still can't get it because the game is trying to give the other.
Yeah, I hate small talk too.
I guarantee when I get back on this evening, it'll be like drop, 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 drop.
Always make me look good.
Ever tried acting like a normal person?
Well, that's delightful.
Most folks think Harley's the clown, but I know better, Harkness.
Alright then. I guess I'll call it early, and then when I get back on, hopefully they work. And we can like do all of the drops for you. Let's find somewhere to go, or maybe while I'm off, maybe it'll turn on and folks can get it. I'll never understand folks drop farming when they're not even live. I would rather not have this directory be folks not even live, but keeping their stream on just to try to get viewers. Like, I thought they were gonna fix that. Let's find someone who's not drop farming and try to blow their chat up a little bit. Give them some support. What I like to do around my streams is always at the end of every stream, as you can tell, we like to host other people, but occasionally we like to go blow up a stream that's not got a lot of viewers, or is trying their hardest to be an entertaining channel and push them up at the top of the directory, give them more chances at viewership, give them a bigger platform to show off their streaming capabilities. And if you're watching, it's always dope to have everyone come over. If you're a sub, spam some emotes. If not, spam whatever emotes you got. You know, get that chat activity up for them. Ask them a few questions. Hit them with some exclamation mark drops and all that stuff. But also be kind to them, because I don't know them. They don't know us. You know, that kind of thing. This person also has a follow goal. They're 10 follows away from their follow goal of 400. So this is where we're going to go. I know there's still some folks here from a few of the raids, but either way, I know we can break their follow goal for them at the very least. Their name is Thrills. I don't know them, but we're going to raid them. Be kind to them. Get to ask them a few questions and all that stuff, you know. Sky Preacher Man, thank you for the brand new tier 1 sub. Welcome. Drops have not started. However, this person, if I'm not mistaken, has drops available. So if they do pop on while you are over there, you'll get your drops. So I don't know. We gotta just wait and see. But they've only been on for a couple hours. My assumption is they'll be on for longer, so you can hang out there and get your whole drop. If not, feel free to come back in like 12 hours, and I'll be on, so you can earn your drop here. But, you know, feel free to hang out there. I'll spam their